Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start this week. Hey, it's Monday, bro. Happy Monday to you. Which Monday is it? It's December 1st. Wow, 2025. Our last month. Hey, gross. Nope. No, that's foam. Last month of the year. Last chance to make an impression in 2025. You made the right choice. It's 4:06 p.m. on the East Coast. Play B, thanks for being a 28-monther. I haven't really been on Twitch much, but I don't want to waste the Bezos bucks. Appreciate that, Play B. Discussion Salsa, thanks for being a 53-monther. Merry Christmas back at you. Yeah, I mean, you can see for yourself. We're fully decorated. It's time. Time to put the tree up. Bogus Meat Factory, thanks for being a 7-monther. Happy Monday, Lighthouse Lurker here. Very excited to watch more Shining Force. Gort. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Me too. Have you seen the new Nikki Jakey video about Silksong and himself? No, I need a better... I don't watch every Nikki Jakey video, chat, so you would need to give me something more than saying Silksong and himself. You'd have to be... And it's really good because... Ornament Tour. Yeah, look at that autofocus. That's nice. I said that's nice. You were doing so good. Autofocus. The tree, dude. The tree. The tree. Ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore this. Look at the tree. It was doing so good. That's crazy. Autofocus. And nope, not me. There we go. Last year's winner right there. Jordy Defective. Hand constructed by my cousin. Parap the rapper. Hey. Parap at the top of the tree. And of course, we have a new addition to put in there today. As chosen by chat, the detective. Spotlight on Snoopy. It's Jakey's 10th anniversary. He gets rather introspective about it and talks about how hard Silksong is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can relate to that. I, too, have been doing this for too damn long. Think Silksong is too damn hard. And often get introspective. Now, they said there'd be 15% off if the box was damaged. It's not damaged, bro. This was sculpted by Bob Seidler, by the way. Who's the cleverest detective? Always sure to find a clue. It's Woodstock's famous partner, the king of sleuths. Guess who? All right, so most of the weight of the package was actually this thick instruction book. Wow, it is another great sculpt. Unfortunately, just like my Bugs Bunny, actually missing the thing through which you would hang it onto the tree. Snoopy from the front. This Snoopy from the front, I don't mind. I actually don't mind that. But yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. All right, so I got to get some string. The magnifying glasses are really nice detail. Come on now. Yeah, I guess we'll be right there. That's cool, dude. Good work, Bob.
Honestly, excellent work. I'm continuously impressed by how nice the craftsmanship of these ornaments are. Smaller than I expected. It is small. It is a small little guy, but still, maybe even especially nice sculpt. A 10 out of 10. Do I have a paper clip? No, actually. I'd have to go dig for a paper clip even. I'll get something. I'll hang them up. I'll get them on the tree. Can we get a fireplace next year? I'll probably be in a different apartment this time next year. Chat pointed out this time 10 years ago, we were starting to stream Super Mario RPG at Game Trailers. That's so crazy. We, of course, had to abandon that playthrough because we got fired. But we never picked it up again, and that was our failure. That was messed up. Kyle hates to move. I truly do. I hate moving. I don't look forward to it at all. Not in the least. Yeah, sorry, chat. To explain why at least like I'll be forced to move. Like it's good for me. It's good for me to move. It'll be a good thing. It'll be a good healthy thing. I got an extension on my rent contract that allows me to keep this current internet connection, which has been really good, I feel like, ever since chat told me about 0.0.0.0. Ever since then, it's been really nice. I can't complain at all about Spectrum over the last like 8 months. However, once this contract runs out in August of next year, I have to use their new Wi-Fi service. Wi-Fi only. No hard lines allowed. Does he mean 1.1.1.1? I guess so. Yeah, I think so. I think it's 1.1.1.1 is the actual like internet connector I use. Outrun, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Gig Streamer. Did it pop up? Did something pop up when that happened? I'm looking at my notifications and I don't see any on this end. On the back end. Streamlabs isn't giving me anything. You didn't see it? Yeah, same. Come on, Streamlabs, get with it, dude. Nothing from today is popping up in Streamlabs. My apologies if you don't get to see the cool robot dance. I don't know what the deal with that is. I think it's a server issue on their side. I saw a video where someone used a device to trick their apartment's Wi-Fi to allow a hard line. We did discuss this. Back when I was panicking and thinking that I wouldn't be able to extend my current contract and everything, we did discuss what it would take to get that going. How can you prevent people from running Ethernet in your house? Well, I don't own a house. It's an apartment. But basically, I would not be able to contract anyone other than this one company called GigStream, who would only set up a wireless router in this house, in this apartment. You checked out Absolute Manhunter? Yeah, Martian Manhunter. Yeah, chat's shown me Martian Manhunter before. Can you just move to the cloud? Yeah. I've been talking about talking to Gabe Newell about it. It will be possible before he dies. So we're making great progress. How am I finding Pluribius? I love Pluribius. New Avengers panels. Shit. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. That's the one thing I keep forgetting every single week. Yeah. I got one. Stand by. I got one. It's really good too. The only problem is I'll have to crop it live. You'll get a little too much, but it'll be fine. Is it a shared router among multiple apartments? No. The crazy thing is, I have it here. It's in my apartment. I can look at it. It's got a little green light on it. I can look at the weird router they installed in here. The mandatory installation of the GigStream router. Will I be getting a GabeCube? I don't think so. I think still, even though chat makes fun of my PC, I think it's still competent enough to run most games, you know? I don't feel a need to upgrade at all, PC gaming-wise. I'm going to grab that coffee. No. Before I grab coffee, let's do this. Let's take a peek. What's coming up this week? Today's Shining Force. By the way, I had planned to play that Fortnite Kill Bill chapter today, but I felt duped by the AI usage in the current season. I felt duped. And so I said, okay, probably no more Fortnite for a while till they clean their act up. So today is all Shining Force, baby. This way out, thanks for being a 27-monther. Happy Monday, back at you. Have I dipped into the new Fortnite season yet? And do we get a Battle Pass review? We did do that on Saturday, but that's probably your last Battle Pass review for a long time. That's probably it. Yeah, it's so crazy. Sorry, the robot didn't pop up. I'm not getting any new notifications for the last 24 hours. Help me out, Streamlabs. I want to see the robot dance. Huh. Yeah, I guess they're just having issues. Are we rooting for the Giants tonight, or do you want a better draft pick? Obviously you want a better draft pick, but you cannot allow the Patriots to defeat the Giants. So we're still rooting for the Giants. I've seen mixed stuff about whether AI was actually used. An artist posted the making of one of the assets that was accused. Yeah, it was, in particular, the Marty McFly spray paint that we liked. Human hands made that. Confirmed AI music in one of the emotes. And then it comes down to whether you think a Yeti having 4 toes and 5 toes is a human error or a machine error. It's really bad artists now have to defend their work. AI is insidious. Yeah, it is. Because honestly, I think anime Marty McFly looks really cool. I pointed it out. As we were doing the season pass review, I said, I wish this artist was credited. I said that out loud. Yeah. They had AI Vader months ago. For some reason, chat, I was willing to say this is different. Dan Hauser has called AI mad cow disease. What does he mean by that? I wonder if I owe this man some respect. Sorry, we'll get to the calendar. We're on PC Gamer. Sorry, stand by. There we go. Rockstar co-founder compares AI to mad cow disease, says the execs pushing it aren't fully rounded humans. Hell yeah, bro. Asked if AI is going to lead us to the sunlit uplands so many tech visionaries are promising. Great writing there. I like that. Hauser is unequivocal. Again, great writing. I personally don't think it will, because I think that AI is going to eventually eat itself, because as far as I can understand, which is really superficial, the models scour the internet for information, but the internet's going to get more and more full of information made by the models. So it's sort of like when we fed cows with cows and got mad cow disease. Got it. Yeah, all right. That's good. Yep. I kind of agree with that. You see the comparison of like videotapes, right? Just recording over the same videotape over and over and over. It's just feeding itself its own dummy information, which is already harmful, but I do think that it'll just only get worse. AI will have no way of distincting truth from fiction. So yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good quote. Dan Houser. Red Dead 1 is getting a current gen version. Any interest? Did you ever play the Nightmare DLC? I think I watched Brandon Jones play the Nightmare DLC because I feel like I got a lot of memories of it without ever playing it. I have slight interest in it. I quit that game. I quit that game when I got to Mexico the first time. I was so mad. Basically what happened was, it's like building up to like a sub-villain, right? The opening of the game, it's like, you gotta stop this sub-villain. Go get him. Go get him. He's good. He knows what, you'll get your revenge if you go kill this guy. So like there's this big dramatic lead up of finding our way to this base. To get there, we run through the base, right? We take it over. And then it's like, okay, where's that guy? It's time for my revenge. They're like, he escaped. He's in Mexico now. And so, like, what I think a lot of players really appreciated is this long, drawn-out, like, there's some music playing in the background as you take this trip to Mexico. And then you get there, and it's like, all right, let's begin the quest route again from square one. Here's where we think he is, and here's all the side quests you got to do to lead up to that. And I said, nope. And I do feel like many in chat might know what I returned that game for and bought instead. I took it back. I took it back to GameStop. I said, give me what you can for this. S001. Happy birthday, S001. I did miss that. Thanks for pointing that out, chat. Oh, I thought this was well-established chat lore. Toy Story 3. Oh, yeah, last night's story, you had it. Yeah. I traded it in for Toy Story 3. And had a really good time. 100%ed Toy Story 3 on the PlayStation 3. Legit good game. Another Western masterpiece. Truly, though. Truly. Anyway, so sorry about this, chat. So Shining Force is all there is today. Music Club. Wednesday. A white border represents something that is a Discord event. What is the theme of Music Club this week? Retro-sounding bands from the last 15 years. Bring a song from a recent band that sounds like it comes from a long-gone era. This art is not AI. We know, Shabello. You don't have to do things like that. 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. GMT. No, that's a fun pick. Pick a song from the recent band past 15 years that sounds like it was from a long gone era. Yeah, that's fun. Have I picked my tracks for the Minmax thing? No. Please. If we're recording on Wednesday, that's Wednesday homework. That's Wednesday's homework. Sigur Rós is outside of that 15 years, I feel like. They're saying recent. We're talking 2010 plus. I'm so sorry. I don't get the Greta Van Fleet joke. What is Greta Van Fleet? Anyway, here's the schedule coming up. Friday, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We'll see, man. Reviews have yet to come out. It's kind of exciting here on Monday. We don't really know what the reception is going to be like to this video game. Big question mark. I'm looking forward to it, man. I think we're going to have regardless of whether the game is meh or meh, I think we're going to have a really good time on Friday. You know what I'm saying? It'll at least get us through one excellent Friday. Saturday, Cosmic Invasion. Oh, reviews are in for this? How they going? I saw people in chat talk about how long it is. Some people were saying 3 hours. Now, that's not a 3-hour playthrough for yours truly. No, not by any means. Yeah, 82 on OpenCritic. Cool. IGN and GameSpot went with the 7. But there's also some really high scores for this game. Damn. Uh-oh. A 5 out of 10 from the 6th Axis. Damn. Sadly, Marvel Cosmic version. What? Okay, they fixed that. No. There was an error in the summary on OpenCritic, but it's since been fixed in the actual text of the email. Sorry, the review itself. I saw 3 hours floating around on some Reddit discussions. Wouldn't surprise me if it's just one playthrough. Yeah. Regardless, we got plenty of other stuff to pick up if it's a short game on Saturday. But yeah. I think we're gonna be playing that all day Saturday. Don't understand the criticism of an arcade beat 'em up being too short. Yeah. Right, like, I think, well, here's the thing. That's, like, the difference between how that game will review and, like, Absolem will review. You know what I mean? Did I finish it? No. But, like, if you make it a roguelike, people will play it for 20s of hours, you know? Any gift subs recently? Zorgla, I have no access to gift subs right now. It's killing me. I can't on the back end here. Well, you know what? Maybe I could just do the Twitch back end. Stand by. Activity feed filter. Here we go. There we go. That works. Yeah. So I can't get it from my typical source, but I can still see them all here. Patrick Starro, thanks for being a 27-monther. I don't think I caught that one earlier. So thank you, Patrick Starro. Faded MFC, thanks for being a 2-monther. Nillipudin, thanks for being a 65-monther. Hope these Bezos bucks can be traded in for a Reese's Fast Break this holiday season. I love Reese's Fast Breaks. I don't know if that's public knowledge. I'm really trying to spread awareness. Oh, okay. No, I think you just also like it. Also wishing spoiled eggnog to all Lighthouse lurkers. No, that's fucked up. Lighthouse lurkers are good people. So Outrun, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Gig Streamer. This Way Out, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on the 2 years. Happy Monday, Kyle and chat. Have you dipped into the new Fortnite? Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, we talked about that for a second. And then Jabawebs. You were the one to gift a gift sub to the one and only Miles McKenzie. Somebody was felt really proud of themselves locking down that name. The account was created in 2020. Ooh. That's interesting. Related or unrelated, chat, you decide. Did Retro actually know they were going to name that character Miles McKenzie 5 freaking years ago? Oh yeah, hold on. We got a few pieces I can add in. Stand by. You decide. I really like the game's been in development for a long time, right? Like we know that, but also I feel like it's like irresponsible to have your names locked in that early in development. Okay, that one's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, all right, all right. This one we're probably gonna have to open in Paint or something. YouTube link or video attached. Okay, interesting. We got some things I have not vetted in the art show. But we got them. Snagged them. They're potentially in. They probably changed their screen name. Oh, so the account was created in 2020. Copy that. That makes sense. So for Hello Shabella the 6th, it would say your account was created many years ago. Gotcha. All right, anyway. I'm looking forward to both of these weekend streams big time. Yeah, when did it become the 6th? I've lost track of all the Shabellos. When did that happen? Oh, Mr. Cutlery, thanks for being a 31 month there. Don't get a chance to resubscribe enough, but thank you for the stream dump as always, because you helped me through a horrible accident which resulted in an intense surgery. Happy to provide. Sorry that happened to you. I have a 2019 pre-order of the Switch 1 version of Metroid Prime 4, $48. Debating if I should keep it. You're saving $12. You buy that and then buy the Switch 2 edition upgrade. Yeah, I mean, why not? Do you have enough Nintendo Platinum points saved to trade them for a reward? If yes, can chat vote on what you get? Oh boy, let me look. Damn. The one thing I want, dear chat, is explicitly sold out. Hold on, let me check real quick to see how much coins I have. All right. Hold on a second. We're doing something. Board Game Club is Sunday. 9 a.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. GMT. Now, this is kind of cool. The Avatar crossover with Magic the Gathering is happening. There's going to be a digital draft and play event open for anyone to join. The draft itself happens on this thing called Draftmancer, but then you can ingest your deck into Cockatrice and then play along. So this event might take a while, right? This might be a big old chunky event. The draft's going to be super fun. So definitely check out the Board Game Club channel on the Discord for further details. Nothing required. Feel free to jump in. Yeah, very, very cool. Import. I guess most people would say import instead of ingest. I don't know. I feel like I've worked on some projects where you have to like ingest video. I don't know why we use that phrase. That's the week ahead though. Let me grab that coffee and then we can take a peek at the Nintendo store. Coin store. The Nintendo coin store. My back. My chat. My chat watches a Spider-Man movie where he says, I'm back, I'm back. He falls. And then he says, my back, my back. And my chat says, haha, this is the best superhero film of all time. Can I get an oh no? I'm a property manager. Okay. And one of my residents and their newborn were stuck in the elevator for 20 minutes while the fire department got them out. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Kyle hates Raimi, doesn't he? Of course I don't hate Raimi. I just hate the suggestion that Spider-Man 2 is the best superhero movie of all time. It's not better than any other. You know what I'm saying? It's not better than the other superhero movies. There's nothing that makes it better. You know what I mean? More of a Spidey 1 guy? I could respect Spidey 1 over Spidey 2 even. I get it. It was the best when we only had 5 to choose from. And then people just really stuck to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, they just really held on. They said there will never be a superhero film that succeeds upon this. DM, I succeed upon this? Okay, so here's what we're looking at, chat. Don't say get it for anything over 730 platinum points, meaning I can't get any of these. Though it is easy to accrue the platinum points. You just gotta like boot up the games in the Nintendo Switch Online service. Look at this freaking rally towel, dude. I'd rather have nothing. I just like there's just stuff in my life where I like don't want more things. Anyway, I do remember trying to get enough points to get this thing. It was too late. Sold out. This box art to me still pops above all others. You know what I mean? It's just distinctly like powerful compared to this where it's like it's a nostalgia play, but that's not beautiful art. Kind of bad art. This is nice, but still it's not there, you know? How much money is 1 point? No, these are weird. These are like log into Nintendo Switch Online, boot up a Metroid game, you know? Silver points are weird. I don't think they correlate to money. Excuse me, platinum points. They definitely do. Oh, okay. So I think you could buy stuff for platinum points as well. Yeah, coasters. None of these things really excite me, chat. I think this is cool. The wanted sign for Echoes of Wisdom. This hat's kind of cool. That's something. Classic Games postcards. Spocko Square cooling towel. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'll keep accruing points. I don't need any of this, Chad. I don't need it. I don't need it. I got so many things. I don't need more things. Oh, I do like the cup cozy. Sheesh, that's nice. Uh-oh. And it's thematically consistent because Detective Pikachu loves coffee. However, you should all know this at this point. Detective Pikachu is just a dad in a Pikachu body. You know what I mean? I'm really like, the character's ruined for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't see any Xenoblade stuff. Didn't Detective Pikachu ruin mystery games on this channel for a year? Yeah. Yeah, and by the way, chat, in January, we'll be doing the docket again. Later in December we'll talk about how to get games on the docket, but I don't know. I don't have a category of game that was so bad it needs to be outlawed for the entirety of the next year. We had some stinker streams, but I don't think any streams where I just learned to absolutely despise an entire genre. Just Dispatch? No. That's the thing. It's like we played through all of Dispatch. I like playing Dispatch more than I liked playing Detective Pikachu. Do bribes work? Yeah, of course. Are there any auto inclusions you really want to play? Yeah, I do the auto inclusions. Don't worry about those. I handle those. Trios, thanks for being a 30-monther. Is this eligible for next year? I'm going to say no because I got to be able to order it and get it delivered. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, it is nice art. It's well illustrated, right? But, like, it's also so bland. That Hammer Bro is holding his hammer backwards. Well, I guess he's holding it for maximum violence, if anything. Yeah. He's trying to get his opponent to bleed. Should we know not to submit them? Oh, the auto wins. No, nothing like that. Okay, sorry, I take it back then. The auto wins will all be games that have yet to come out. I don't have any locked and loaded. We're definitely playing this in the upcoming year. Past games. That's always upon chat. And okay, yeah, and Spectrobes will always be at the end of the list. Is Nancy not a lock? We need a particular Nancy. I would definitely lock in a Nancy game, but we don't know. I have no idea which one to pick. The person who submitted the Nancy game we played this year, being the one that took place at this academy, perfect selection, right? We need somebody to make an inspired pick like that. Die Hard Leagues last month. Yeah, we're hoping for Mina still. Mina can save both my leagues. And yeah, I would probably say any Leisure Suit Larry game's probably going to be like a 10 difficulty. You would have to make the most beautiful case in your description and screenshot for me to put a Leisure Suit Larry game on the docket. Wii Spectrobes. Do we need some cards? I think I have all the cards. John, just the Wii one. Just the Wii one. We gotta get some Spider-Man games on the docket? Yeah, here's the thing. I feel like I was a little... well, I guess nobody submitted one. But yeah, it's on me. Usually I pick a Spider-Man game to play every year. I guess I assumed we'd be playing Spider-Man 2 DLC by now. Ultimate is definitely one. Ultimate Spider-Man I really, really want to play. We also have Chat Stupid Choice Awards. Yeah, we'll be the Saturday I get back from Game Awards, the 20th, we'll be determining the categories for Chat Stupid Choice Awards this year. Meaning that'll be collaborative. It won't be something where I'm like, here's our categories for this year, chat. Please come up with suggestions. Now, even chat will be coming up with the categories for Chat Stupid Choice Awards. Which, to be clear with you, sorry for this confusion every year, Chat Stupid Choice Awards is just for streaming moments and characters and things that happen on stream. A week after that, we do the best of the year, in which your actual video game selections are top 10ified. Are there any underrepresented genres that you would like to see submitted to the docket? No. I like to be surprised, I think, more than anything. Isn't the Game Awards the 11th? Yes, excuse me. The Saturday directly after the Game Awards, I'm gone for. I'm still in LA. So when I say the 20th, that's my first stream after the Game Awards. First Saturday stream after the Game Awards. Thank you for making me clarify that. Yeah. I'll be missing the Friday and Saturday after the Game Awards, but I'll be back that Monday. I'll be back the next Monday. Yeah, a real-time strategy game is going to have a really... I feel like that's a baseline 7 difficulty to get on the docket. That's tough, dude. Titanic Adventure Out of Time? Now that's like a 3 or 4. I feel like you would have a really easy time getting that on the docket. There was no Metal Gear stream this year, no. It got bumped. There really wouldn't have been time. It would have been Monday. It would have been like in replacement of Shining Force, basically. And I was not about to bump Shining Force. Not happening. Did you beat Rising? I would love to stream Metal Gear Rising. Boxing Day stream? I don't know which day is Boxing Day. No, there will be a stream on the 8th. There's a stream on the 1st today. There's a stream on the 5th. That's Friday. 6th, that's Saturday. The 8th, next Monday, I'm back here, baby. However, after that point, I will fly off to Los Angeles, not returning until the next Monday. So we're missing 2 streams. Those are on the 12th and the 13th. Oh, I don't know about days close to Christmas. I don't know about the 26th or the 27th. Are you relying on the wheel to land on stuff like Nancy and Titanic? Yeah, though. Yes, though. Yes, though. If the wheel determines that we are not meant to play a Nancy Drew game, so be it. Which I think is how we got no Spider-Man game and no Tony Hawk game this year. That's just how it works, chat. What don't you understand about the wheel at this point? Percival, thanks for being a 623-monther. Happy Monday, Kyle, chat. And Mucho, can I get an Ouya for surviving working through a 29-hour work week in retail and managing my first Black Friday? I've worked many, but this one was the first time I did a lot of behind-the-scenes preparing and sending out 40-plus online orders a day. Yeah, that's cool. Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ace Attorney would be high difficulty level. I feel like that'd be a tough stream game for me. Ace Attorney would be tough. You'd really have to make a case. Patos Crespo, thanks for being a 23-monther. Kyle, it's been so long since I caught a stream. Glad to see you again. Do you still do Best of Epidemic Music? I love finding hidden gems. I mean, I do Best of Epidemic Music every commercial break. Sorry. Break. There's no commercials. Every time we do a break, I'm still playing Epidemic Music, but we don't do like what was it called? Add it to the playlist, right? We don't play that game anymore. Welcome to the playlist was the name of the game. We don't really do that. Zypher J, thanks for being a 53-monther. Happy holidays to all who celebrate. Not me. Excuse you, my chest seam is up here. All right, now what is impressive about this is that it is a PNG, man. They're using the medium here. This was a PS5 issue. For some reason, the women had chest seams. Where like the absolute bottoms of their necks, they had, you know, like a millimeter gap. For some reason, you could just see through their entire bodies. It was weird. It was weird. Well created here. Oh, let me pull in those 3. Let me pull in those 3 that I just pulled in. All right, let's see if this one works first. Oh, it does. That's crazy. The Life of Robert the Dispatcher. Sonar. How did you fail at being charismatic?
Fuck you, Robbie. You just wanted me to lie. I'm a thinker, not a liar.
Sup, Dick? That's not my name. Why are you not at work? Isn't Dick your nickname or something? You're thinking about Richard. Yeah, I am. Wait. Are you up-downing me? Robert. Why the fuck aren't we fucking like oiled up jackrabbits right now? Vizzy, I'm trying to work. Also, don't speak to your boss like that. Quit getting me wet. You're distracting me. Please leave. Begging, are we? That reminds me. Wait 1 sec. I got something for you. You know we have lives to save, right? Chill, B. It will, like, quite literally take a minute. Vizzy, we don't use that language here. God, fuck. Found you, Robert. Oh, Blazer, what's up? I want to say I love how platonic and professional our relationship has been. Is that so? I wonder what HR would say. Robert, I'm the head of SDN Southland. That includes HR. So no mixed signals or conflicts of interest. Noted. Robert? Hello, Vizzy. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I read the box first. I fucking leave for a fucking second to grab us some fucking food and you fucking fucks were fucking around behind my fucking back. Vizzy, this is just casual, harmless, healthy workplace socializing. You're gonna let it do that to you? Can we just all get back to work, please? See, Robert is such an ace dispatcher. I am an ace, though. You are an asshole, all right. And trust me, Vizzy will remember this. God fucking fuck, Vizzy. We don't use that language here. Don't worry, Blazer. I'm already out of here. No, wait! You're my best mobility user! Is that a mess I see? Fuck you, Waterboy. I hate it here. By Chibinobi. What a piece. Here's the thing. I can't fully understand if the artist can't tell the difference between the F word and the B word. Yeah, and also, yeah, honestly, this is disqualified. You can't write this on a box and submit that to the art show. Just to be clear. Just to be clear here, this is incredibly disqualified. That was run out of the art show. We opened up the art show, we opened the curtains, and then that piece was displayed, and then we had to shoo it out. Let's get out of here! Go on, get out of here! Okay, let's see how this plays. This one might be too loud. Stand by. That feels like post-final victory music. That was nice. That was Fanfare. Is the name of that track. Of course, from the Game Jam, this year's Game Jam. Jabba Wabs, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Chibinobi. Okay, I feel like, yeah. That was the late submissions. We got them in. We saw that one. It's now time for Pokemon Trading Card Game Game Boy Color, the Abridged Series, Art Show Comic, Episode 34, The Phone Call. Hey, Nikki, guess what? The doctors told me about your blindness subplot was only temporary after... Told me that your blindness subplot was only temporary after all, because the comic has a potential gag planned for you in the next season. That means you're going to be able to see again. That's awesome, Mark. Hang in there, pal. I'll have somebody stop by later to pick you up. Please tell me it isn't going to be. AFK, this is a beautiful piece. If you can't tell, chat, that is a printed out sea monster from the first episode of One Piece. Lane atop the final panel. Not even glued, but Lane, bro. By AFK. Very nice. That's good stuff. I feel like you don't need another panel after that. I only like white women. Can he really say that? Of course he can. Everyone can have their preferences, you dolt. Suppose you're right. Otacon, I safely dismounted the ladder. What do you say, your lordship? Shall we teach that scoundrel a lesson? I believe we shall. That man in my sight alone demands an apology. By AFB. Now I need all of this explained to me. Here AFB is going for Air Force Base on the signature. I get that part at least. Yeah, I don't get the ladder joke. I'm challenged, I'm clapping, I'm thinking. All right, maybe that's the whole point, yeah. That first panel, bro. First panel is the guy from Dispatch. We got that. These two I didn't realize until panel 4 are maybe from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Something changed after Hugo. It's true, yeah. This piece by EGP Noodles. I love this. So we played through Mega Man X2 on Friday. The Shoryuken was really, really fun. It was just super fun to do. At that point, we didn't even need to cheat anymore because it was so overpowered. I think that's so fun to have a really hard to find upgrade that just kills a boss in 1 or 2 hits. Really, really fun there. X2 is your favorite? I do question that logic. Like, I had a good time playing X2, but it's in a weird way, it felt so regular. It felt like they had already made the franchise regular by the second entry. Almost as if, like, it felt like they're restraining themselves in a way that they know they have to make this last for 5 or 6 entries. You know what I mean? It was your original, so you're purely nostalgia-based. Gotcha. And maybe that's a smart way to make games at that point. But, you know, think of like the leap from Mega Man 1 to Mega Man 2. And maybe even to Mega Man 3. He hasn't played X3, X4, X5, or X6, or X7 yet. I played one of those. The PlayStation one I played. Learned Fingers here, drawing are some of our favorite party members from Shining Force. I keep forgetting the name of the old man with the flying suit, but he's an easy early favorite. Fair point. Yeah, Mega Man 1 is a rough game, whereas Mega Man X1 is insanely good. Love the line work. Yeah. Learning Fingers. This stuff is nice. This is another incredible party member named Domingo. Magnetic Memory making a great piece here of Domingo. There's Gort and not Gort. Not the case anymore. We legitimately have like 5 party members I love in the party right now. Maybe 4. Domingo, one of them. Domingo's a really great RPG party member. And unlike Yogurt, Domingo is actually a little powerhouse. Yogurt was like a joke character I had to come to realize. Is only there just for the fun challenge. But Domingo's nasty. Domingo can smack dragons. He's so crass when he's wearing the blank by Dubs. This is of course referencing the way censorship worked in Dispatch. Because the cutscenes are pre-rendered, I mean, all they could really do is put a big black box over some things. So it's only up to your imagination what you'd be looking at. Bogus Meat Factory, you have a yogurt emote. That's so sweet. That's crazy. Yogurt, again, the joke character who has 1 HP. No good, can't hold a weapon, no good attacks. He's strictly there just for laughs. We did have him have 1 kill, which earned us a yogurt ring, which was cool. And yeah, he does look like, he looks like a woodchuck, I guess. Mega Man, you need to investigate the hotel rooms, but be careful. By Goldilocks. And this is, I think, like a Stranger Things reference. Pretty cool. But that's it. That's our last piece. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. If not, don't worry about it. If it's a song or a video, try to keep it a minute or less. I'm still thinking about the AFB comic. Is it that they're getting pissed about an innocuous thing, but not the Robert thing? Potentially. So you're saying that Solid Snake getting off of a ladder is just random? That there's just absolutely no reference at all to Solid Snake and a ladder. That's it's just pure random nonsense. This is now an AFB art discussion stream. I've seen The Shining, you dumb chat. I've seen it. I've seen it. He hacks open the door with his axe and he says, "Here's Daddy." The Avengers panel of the week. Every week I get to show you one panel of an Avengers comic I've been reading. We're in almost the mid-80s now. I love this shit, bro. I would get this framed. I would get this framed and put that on my wall. That is so nice. Guess again. Sam J. Conrad, thanks for being a 44-monther. What's the yellow thing? It is a scroll-like alien creature. They're called wraiths. They're called, dire wraiths. If you ever want to look up the Marvel context of what this guy is, it's called a dire wraith. The men are yellow and the women are like dark red. This one was escaping the planet. He almost made it out. But then Wasp shows up and points this blaster at his face and says, "Guess again." Now, this is actually, in the many Avengers comics I've read, the Wasp's absolute worst look. She actually changes her costume up a lot, which I think is kind of cool because it plays into her character. She loves fashion. You know what I mean? She's an heiress. She's born into money. She loves fashion. It would make sense that she would change her costume all the time. This one's her absolute worst. This one just sucks. And the hair is a really weird choice for her, too. Yeah, it was rough. But she wasn't fucking around at this moment. Oh, because she thought that this guy just killed Captain Marvel. At this point, Monica Rambeau. But nah, she just teleported at the last second. Does she always straddle her gun? That's not her gun. She's got 2 blasters on her wrists. Stingers, I guess they're called. But nah, she's using this guy's gun against him. That's his alien gun. Great questions, though. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They didn't like really think out Monica Rambeau, Captain Marvel. She can travel at the speed of light, and I feel like the writers don't even understand half of the implications of what that would mean for a human to do. It's like, I'm Captain Marvel, and I can travel at the speed of light. It's like, okay, hold on. Wait. Buying original comic book pages can be pretty affordable. Not old ones like that, but newer. Dang, I wonder if that's out there, bro. I would love to have that page. Was Marvel as a Kree more acceptable as an FTL traveler? Could he? The only times I've seen that man is like when he can only travel... So he can swap bodies, which is basically the premise of the Marvels, right? He could only swap body with this teenager who was formerly Captain America's present-day young ward. So he would body swap with this kid to this like negative dimension. But I've never seen Captain Marvel travel at the speed of light. You got a couple sick pages from the most recent Swamp Thing. That's really cool. No, I'm not saying that. I'm only saying I haven't seen it because that Captain Marvel had his own comic line for a long time. He had his own shit going on. He would occasionally appear in Avengers comics. Guess the game. Yeah, I think that her power set is a little unreasonable. I think that Vision's power set is a little unreasonable. Vision's like, I can change my density, but he stays the same size, right? He's like, yeah, I can just phase through shit, but also I can be like harder than adamantium. Good luck. Sorry, I have pulled it up. I've covered chat. I can't see what you're saying if you're trying to defend the Vision right now. But I think we all know what's going on here. That's Firewatch. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. Not only is it not Firewatch, there's a gun. Okay. All right. Not positive what kind of symbol we're looking at there. Okay, so maybe this is the Far Cry that takes place in the woods. I feel like I guessed this last week too when we saw some woods. Far Cry 5? Fire Cry. Oh my god. I'm the Fire Cry. Okay, Far Cry 5. Thank you. There we go, baby. That's crazy because we did guess Far Cry 5 last week. That was one of my guesses. It actually turned up this time. No, I feel like they knew what they were doing with this one. Now, to be fair, anybody who's played Firewatch would probably say, no, Firewatch is much more stylized. They're not going for this level of realism, you rube. That's on me. Yeah, a little too dirty. Yeah. I got baited. You dolt. Okay, you're getting in the Far Cry direction here. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, obviously, Firewatch is going to be number one. Yeah, that's so rude. A lot of Far Cry 4s for some reason. And then most people are getting by a screenshot for. All right, cool. All right, let's continue. Not that. Here we go. All right, they're not giving us much here, quite obviously. It's about how you interpret these shapes up here, I guess. I see it as semi-modern machinery. No guess. 82% on Metacritic. It's in the range of your Marvel Cosmic Invasions. Yeah, hard to make what to make of this like repeating pipe texture. So weird. No guess. PC. Huh. No guess. I have no, like, I don't even have a guess of, like, what our perspective is. Are we in first person looking down at something, or is the camera looking down at the player character walking through this environment? Really hard to tell at this point. Graphic adventure? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. I think this is an Indiana Jones game. There's a couple of them. Infernal Machine, maybe? It's not an Indiana Jones game. This came out in 2002. And that sleeve you just saw is the sleeve of our presumed main character. Okay. Graphic adventure. Wow, I really don't know what we're talking about here. My next guess would be like an early David Cage game. There's the one that's like Fahrenheit something, but I'm going to guess it's like a game before Fahrenheit. Can you spell Fahrenheit? Yeah, Fahrenheit. Got it. Yeah, I don't know what this is, dude. I have no clue. The game is called Siberia. That's tough. That's tough. Now, I do think this is an actual franchise, right? There are other Siberia games after this. So I feel like if you know the character, you would have guessed Siberia. Yeah, not unfair. I'm going to say that was not unfair. You got to know that. Her name is Kate Walker. Okay. Siberia. Yeah, you got to know your Siberias if you want to win this game. All right. We typically get 5 out of 7, and we're 1 for 1 right now, which is rough. Okay. This is like a Pokemon Skyline, dude. Skybox, excuse me. 89% though. Wow. No idea what to make of this rock outcropping mixed with this man-made wall. This is weird, dude. PC, Switch, PS4, PS5. Skipped the Xbox, did we? What is this? This is a game I actually freaking love. Neon White. That's crazy. Very ambiguous screenshots. Dude, tough. Less tough. Gave it away. Showed you the characters from the game and the enemies and basically an entire level layout. That's funny. Free on PSN this month. Chat, I do recommend this game. This game is cool as heck. I recommend mashing through any scenes of dialogue. What's the full cloud pick? You can do screenshot Swisses. Yeah. So like this spot right here. Like, bro, I have no idea what's going on with these strange rocks. What a rude screenshot. Yeah, I feel like if you love the game, you would recognize those cities, that cityscape right there. But then, yeah, they give it away here. Crazy he made Donut County and then this. Yeah. And I was skeptical, man. This game just feels great to play. It feels fun to execute. To make a plan and then execute. It's definitely a trial and error type game. You got to be comfortable with failing a bunch of times. Okay. This is a PC game. PC adventure game. This is Harrison Ford sci-fi cyberpunk Blade Runner. Not in the database, bro. Okay. Too old for Metacritic, are we? Genesis. Ooh. As you can see, it appears to be perhaps a fighting game. Eternal Champions is my guess. Hell yeah. Wow. Eternal Champions does have a look, bro. It's got a look. Sha-na-na-na-na. 93. Dude, if you give me this as screenshot 1, I don't think I would have guessed Eternal Champions. You dithering dolt. I played this game at a friend's house. This level. You get a fatality where you toss him into that fan. We did it early and then like spent the rest of the day trying to get it to happen again and never could. It's actually cool. When they crop it to 16 by 9, I think this actually looks like a cool fighting game. Can we stream it? I think it's... If it's not in the Genesis Mini, it's on Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, I feel like the game's got a cool looking roster, dude. I think these two characters look like cool fighting game characters. Actually, different friend from Mortal Kombat friend. Only the Sega CD version has the kills. I'm telling you, we tossed a guy into the fan. And I think I told my kindergarten teacher about it, and she was upset about me talking about this thing. It's not an NSO. Damn, where have I played this recently then? I would have noticed if it was on NSO. Huh. I have no idea where that memory comes from then. It was on Virtual Console on Wii? Maybe that then. Anyway, let us continue. I think the idea is that everybody died. Okay, hold on. We got the info. It's with Easy Allies. We were playing this with Easy Allies. I got mad at Bloodworth not throwing you at the fan. That's funny. I wonder why Easy Allies was playing this then. That's crazy. Maybe one of our tournaments? Just reminded me that I similarly get scolded for talking about Piccolo regrowing his arm from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, people don't get it. They don't get it. Is your shirt a reference to your time in the Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour? Actually, I was wearing this shirt during that stream. I got this shirt because I was so happy at Walmart, with Walmart, for making it easy for me to reserve a Switch 2, which turned out to be incredibly easy, and I was perhaps overly grateful to Walmart. Genesis Mini. Okay, so it is on the Genesis Mini, confirmed. Got it. Cool. I'm a gooby man. All right, to continue. All right. Weird thing, I have an inkling I've played this game before. I don't recognize it. But like I feel this feels like a memorable floor pattern, right? Weird. We suspect you cannot look up and see the ceiling in this game. That is my suspicion. 86%. All right. Well, I feel like you'd be a fool not to guess Persona 3. Yeah, you'd be a fool not to. Come on, man. This gave it away. This should have been screenshot too. I would have, ooh, look at that 6. Kind of an iconic 6. Platform PS2. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. RPG social simulation. This is why my chat loves the franchise so much. They'd never admit it, but they love the social simulation. Rate the chairs. They're flat. They're flat, but it's a PS2 game. You know what I mean? Not a big deal that you got flat chairs in a PS2. The backs are curved? I wonder if that's an illusion. I think the backs might be curved. Nah. Let's be real. They're probably straight, one straight texture, flat texture that appears to be curved. Anyway, let us continue. Okay. How interesting. I feel like this is not necessarily an environment, but maybe like a menu item. You know what I mean? Like you kind of like swipe this aside to navigate menus. I don't know. That's just the vibe I get. Not rated. Weird. I'm going to guess Battle Block Theater. Why would it not be rated? Huh. What's the story behind that? Why did it never get a rating? Yeah, bro. I never played this game, but I was rooting for this studio so dang much. The Behemoth, they're called, right? This is like the next game from the Behemoth, and it's like, blup. You're just kind of bummed, dude. It never looked good. It never for a minute looked good. It has a Metacritic of 85, no idea, huh? That's an extremely high Metacritic score, too, for what this game is. After Castle Crashers, this was a letdown. Yeah, like, you gotta respect him for trying something else, expanding it a bit, but, like, I guess the bummer is how long this took. When your in-between game, like, takes longer than a regular game, that's a bummer for everybody. They recently went back to Castle Crashers DLC. Yeah, they have the whole, like, create a character thing going for that. It's kind of cool. You never understood the Castle Crashers craze. It definitely... All right, think about the time. Think about the time. We are loving our old brawlers, but nobody's making new brawlers. Castle Crashers is a modern brawler. It fulfilled a need. Hold on, we got a clip of the Bloodworth fan moment.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I love the character designs of this game. Damn.
Me in that fan. Yeah.
Give me in that fan, dude.
Strong punch, blood. So much.
What? He just stands there.
So much. What?
Dude.
Yeah, dude. Get me in that fan. Yeah.
Give me in that fan, dude.
Strong punch, blood. So much.
What? Ran out of time.
I wanted one thing, dude.
He says we ran out of time. Sorry, you missed the best part, excuse me. Here we go. You get to
Play
get this full rating
anything.
A
expression
simple
here.
button press.
Out of time.
I wanted
Strong punch, blood. Fan.
Yeah, dude. Get me in that fan. Yeah.
Give me in that fan, dude.
Strong punch, blood. So much.
Ran out of time.
I wanted one thing,
I
dude.
couldn't play anything.
A simple button press. Do it again. Run it back. Do it again.
I had one dream.
Shut up.
I had one dream. Does he do it? Does he eventually toss me in the fan? No, because you got to get the fan to load even, bro. That was our own opportunity. Yeah, here's the thing. I hear Bloodworth say, hold on, when the clock does tick 1. It hangs on the second 0 for a really long time. So to his credit, I think he did try to punch me into the fan, and like the game locks you out of inputs way before it like shows everybody freezing, you know? To Bloodworth's credit. If I must. This is a crazy screenshot. All right. I get like oh my god, I can't remember the name of it right now, so hopefully it's not this. The whale oil game. I get the vibes of the whale oil game. Dishonored. Okay, it's not the whale oil game. 74% on Metacritic. Weird. I really think this is it. This is Dishonored. How could you say that's not Dishonored? What are we looking at here, bro? This is crazy. You do. It feels like alt history, right? I don't feel like this is realism. I don't feel like this is like a historically accurate environment. Maybe I'm wrong. PS3, Xbox 360. You are assembling a handgun. Weird. It's got a silencer on it. I think this is maybe Saboteur, but I thought that whole game was black and white. It's not Saboteur. It's an RPG, dude. Whoa. For the PS3 and Xbox 360? And it looks like this? I don't think I know this game. Huh. Released in 2010. These are your characters. Is there like a Shadow Hearts of this generation? Not a Shadow Hearts. Bro, what is this? It looks cool. Tri-Ace made this. It's not a Star Ocean game. Bro, this looks cool as hell. I don't think it's Star Ocean because like the guns are so realistic. I don't think it's Star Ocean. All right, I give up. Resonance of Fate. It's a title I've heard before but never looked into. Wow. I mean, this looks cool as hell, dude. Look at this. Fix your screen. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Copy that. Lost Odyssey is 67% off right now. Yeah, right, John. I'm not buying that. Stream game? Docket difficulty? Depends on how long to beat. If it's 100 hours, I don't know if we could do 100 hours of this guy flipping around. If it's 20, it'd be like instantly on. They remastered it in 2018. Ickety Ackety Oop, thanks for being a 50-monther. Oof, I forgot it was Monday. I missed the art show. Oh, it was a good one, too. Cool game. Huh. All right. Yeah. That's around 50 hours and how long to beat. That's that weird in-between. That's a weird in-between. So I would say medium difficulty to get that on the docket. All right. Next up. We can't fail anymore. Oh, that's it, actually. All right. We hit our par. We hit 5 out of 7. That's a good day. How long to beat? We can't see original. Oh, it was when I switched back to YouTube. My bad. Yep. Sorry about that, chat. You were missing essential data there. And then let's go down on a Bandle. Covering you up. This is same thing but for music. Instead of no thanks. No. We get stems. First, we're going to hear the drums of a track released in 2017. It's got 2.3 billion views on YouTube. Most people get this by the time they hear the bass. 2017. 8 years ago. Okay. Put yourself back in 2017. Who's getting 2.3 billion views on YouTube? Taylor Swift? I don't know, bro. I actually think this is a Taylor Swift song. But I don't know what I'm thinking of. What she got in here? Not bad, but I don't know, bro. Maybe? It's not a Taylor Swift song. Hey. Hey. All right, so it's a Katy Perry song. This is a Katy Perry song. Hey. No, hold on. Lightning and the thunder. No. It's not Katy Perry. It's Imagine Dragons. It's Imagine Dragons, lightning and the thunder. Yeah. We got you, bro. We got you. Iconic bass line. Hey. Not a stinky song. That song's cool. You seen there's a game for guessing which of two Steam games has a higher review score? I'll look at it. Dave XB, a 66-monther. Can I get no ya for starting a new job today at Kyle's favorite animation studio, Aardman? Yeah, dude, that's a double oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Amanda!
Oop, no, fuck. Well, you got an Amanda oh yeah, which is appropriate. Brandon Jones loves Aardman. That was appropriate, actually. Let me see. I can't tell. I feel like when they said, do you want to play the previous day, they were trying to sell me some shit. Let's see if we can play that for free. I wonder where I would even go for the previous day, actually. Nah, I think you gotta pay to play. The best daily gamer game? I feel like I've played Gamedle before. Yeah, I don't like Gamedle as much. I don't like this one as much. We have played this one before. I like screenshots more than box art. I don't know who we're looking at here. Skip? I said skip? Got it. Snake Man? Still a no. A dog? Mm-hmm. If you don't know by now. If you don't know by now. No, that wasn't happening, bro. It wasn't happening. Chained Echoes, a modern classic. If you love RPGs, you're playing Chained Echoes. One of the best RPGs of the decade, hands down. A flawless game. If you ever played a game on Super Nintendo, you're wasting your time not playing this one. Yeah, I get it, chat. Oh, this one. All right, let's see how this works. Okay, so this kind of this one I don't even have to hide. This one's kind of like the food one. We have to guess between Worshippers and Anime Girls VR which one reviewed better. I have a guess. Fuck. Open Canvas versus Cube Land Arena. Open Canvas, come on, be real. Yep, nice. Nirvana Pilot Yume versus Keeper of the Sun and the Moon. Let's go Keeper. Hell yeah, people love this shit. We got Dreamstones versus Hot Shot Burn. It's Dreamstones. Fuck, look at Hot Shot, dude. Damn. Eggs 1942 versus Dinky Guardians. It's Eggs. Hell yeah. Endless ATC versus Kron Esha. Always go with this shit. Yeah, bro. If you're playing this game, you love that game. Wargame Airland Battle versus Crypto Money Ad. No way, bro. Yeah. Get fucked. Okay. The Great Emu War versus Virtual Hunter. Gotta go Virtual Hunter. Whoa! You missed free. I didn't miss free. Foosball Street Edition versus Slavistan. Damn. This game's hard as hell. Strawberry Vinegar versus Bloody Walls. Bloody Walls. What the? All right. I don't think we'll be playing this game ever again either. That's a one and done. That's a one and done. The Emu War was a real thing. What do you mean? Got it. Unfortunately, the emus are not used as beasts of war. It's simply a war over how many emus we should kill and how do we kill them. All right. The emus won. Yeah, they won. They were the beasts of war. Okay. We got time to hook up. Let's do it. Let's set that Switch 2 up, buddy. Hey, bud. We got time to hook up. I gotta show you something actually. So, we were talking about my original 8-bit Do controller, right? I love this thing. I love the color scheme. Great controller. We were talking about how the left analog stick was eroding because of the chicken grease on my finger, right? You kind of see that lump just worn away. Here's my 8-bit Do Pro controller. Again, I love this controller. This is the PlayStation color scheme. This one's sweet. This one's sweet too. The left analog stick, once again, eroding in the upper right-hand corner. For heaven knows why. The chicken grease erosion happens in this one particular spot. PlayStation color scheme. Yeah. the buttons are not in the proper, the colors aren't in the right places, right? But yeah, you got blue, you got pink, you got that kind of like salmon, and you got green. Think of it this way. You know what I'm saying? There you go. PlayStation color scheme. Subjectively good. Thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on those 3 years. Hey, Kyle, just curious. What would be the docket difficulty of Oddworld Stranger's Wrath? Anything with the word Oddworld in it is going to be difficulty 8 or higher. Stranger's Wrath on the lower end of those. I'd much rather play that than one of the 2D Oddworld games. What I do remember liking about Stranger's Wrath is it's got this kind of like open PC game design where you can tackle objectives from like any angle. Early Metal Gear Solid 5 type vibes. If you want to replace those. Let's see. Oh yeah, this would work. $2.99? Woo! That's not bad. What's the difference though? Stand by. Let me show you what I see. Let me show you what I see. Okay, Black Edition. G Classic Edition, which I think is what I had. Oh no, G Classic is the Game Boy one. So my original's got those G Classics. SF Edition. All right. SN Edition. All slightly different shades of gray, I guess. Weird. That wouldn't happen with offset sticks. Yeah, right, chat. Yeah, right. Analog sticks, left analog sticks in the same spot. You use the same controller for so long and your sticks are all good? Yeah, I think it's the chicken grease. Vacation T. Hessler, thanks for being a 23-monther. Hey, Kyle, trying to finish Expedition 33 before Game of the Year debates. Excellent. I'm playing alongside a friend, and we're talking about Monaco, and wondered what you thought of him since he doesn't have a face. Great question. You allow it for at least one character, right? I actually like that guy, but I do feel like the lack of faces in a lot of the NPCs, especially ones that you're meant to care about, is tough. We can't call it a flaw. It's not a flaw. It's tough, dude. It's tough when it's like, oh, my little bored face. It's like, yeah, I know. I know you care about these little bored faces. Okay, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. Think of, I beg of you, Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy. It's got a face. You care about Plank. Oh, we're on a boat, bro. We're on a boat. That's right. That's what's happening right now. Oh, I'm not in the mood for sync issues today. I'm not in the mood for those. I'm not in the mood for that, bro. I'll give you one more. That's crazy. We'll pick this up after the break. We'll take a quick break. Well, I mean, we got time. We could, you know what we could do before break? We could go to the basement and level up. We got some digivolving to do. Oh, and welcome in Raiders. Obviously, we can't take a break right now. To answer your question about Mucho and the ornaments and all this stuff, he's good with it. He was really excited when I was like taking stuff out of boxes and like putting it up. But then once it's all established as an aspect of the office, he's cool with it. Where are the bagel bites at? They're in the freezer. Sorry, we gotta wait for, there we go. Max Do you really want to retreat from battle? There we go. No, that's our Digivolve guy. Okay, yep. Okay, who do we want to promote? I feel like it's early for Max. Basically, the way promotions work in this game, chat, is once you hit level 10, you may Digivolve. However, you can get hit level 20 before you Digivolve, and then you become a stronger Digivolved unit as you grow. However, there are not enough battles in this game for everyone to hit a fully leveled 20. You know what I mean? For them to hit level 20 and then start back at level 1 once they Digivolved and hit level 20 again. You can't do that. We're supposed to ask you what you had to eat today? Oh, no. Heavens no. One mustn't. One mustn't. Gort is a Digivolved unit. He's a gladiator now. Arthur, we could Digivolve, but we gotta hold out for a little bit. Can't do it yet. Arthur is our slow grower. He's our guy who starts off bad, but by the time he's end game, he's actually one of your best dudes. So we gotta keep leveling him up naturally. I wonder if there's anything wrong with Digivolving Goonts at this point. This is the armadillo in steampunk armor. Boat time, thanks for being a 35-monther. Thanks for 35 months of Bagel Bites. Oh, you know what I wanted to do was set up the frame. Shoot. This will work. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to crop it right. And I can set up Mucho Cam. I can do that. No problem. So was Bonus Pod today the Under the Radar games? Did that just happen today? Pizza's not for breakfast? If it's on a bagel, it's for breakfast. How hard is this for you to understand? Indeed, the Under the Radar stream just happened. So yeah, I don't know if they threw me under the bus for that, but that is my fault. It's happening right this second, got it. When Hanson first asked me to guest host during his paternity leave, he's like, okay, we do this every November. We have the Under the Radar Games podcast. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll watch what you did last year and I'll make sure it happens. Totally botched it. I let it slip. There is no Under the Radar version of the the Min-Max show in 2025. So the bonus pod version of it is the best it's gonna get. That's on me. I let that slip. For some reason, I thought we had more weeks. Did I want to suggest Bonanza? No, the fun part about it is the Under the Radar games, the qualifier is, well, not qualifier, but the frame of mind is these are games that you loved, you really liked throughout the year, but you're not going to bring it up when you're talking about the top 20 games of the year. It's not even in your top 20. Let's talk about those games. And so I think that's a cool idea. It's a fun discussion point. There he is. Who the hell has time to play 20 games? Oh my gosh, that's just 2 games a month. That's easy. Are you allowed to comment on the Jeff Keighley statue news? No, I don't know. No, I don't know. At this point, legitimately, Jason Schreier knows more about the Game Awards than I do. Nobody tells me. Nobody's like, Kyle, we gotta tell you what the deal is with the statue. It's not important. It's not part of my purview. You know what I'm saying? It's like who is presenting which award? Yeah, that's part of my purview. That's what I would know about. But no, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the statue. All right, anyway, we got our framing correct. Let's do some digivolving. For Max, Goonts, and Xylo, it's usually best to wait until 15, all right? And Arthur. Although, you will soon be able to equip the best weapons for Max and Goonts, so you could evolve them right now if you prefer. For Arthur, okay, there it is. You are talking about Arthur. 18 or 20, damn. So I wonder who we are gonna digivolve, if not any of those people. Stop saying Goonts. So unfortunately, if you try to spell this character's name in Twitch chat, it will get muted. So that's why we have to call him Goonts. It's just how it is. Oh, we could digivolve Chris. Yeah. Vicar Chris. Sweet. Oops. No, I wanted it. All right, thank you. I want to digivolve again. Oh, I mean, Xylo's level 14. I feel like we could push it on Xylo. We're supposed to wait until level 15 for Xylo, but let's push it. Let's push it. $14's good enough. All right. Let's digivolve this wolf. Worf. Xylo shall now be known as a Wolfbird. All right. Wolf Baron. Very cool. I think Warwolf is cooler than Wolf Baron, but that's still nice. Young Billiam, this is my first time playing this video game. I don't have preferences. I have never seen most of this game, let alone seen any of Shining Force 2. All right, so it's kind of hard to tell. I feel like we should just keep our group up. There's nothing like we have to protect down further in this ship. I think we should make a left unit and a right unit. Yeah, Gort can handle the right unit. And May could definitely handle her own unit too. Is that an octopus in a hat? It's an ambiguous creature for sure. This is my favorite new guy. This is Goonts. Look at this. Ooh, I thought that would kill for sure. Oh, well, we gotta really that's lucky. You got like a 5% chance of those happening. Good shit, Goonts. Come aboard, conches. Come aboard, conches. When you said armadillo and steampunk armor, I thought of a SteamWorld game. SteamWorld's games have no organic life. Okay, so it does look like we're gonna have to advance to the south a little bit to even engage those enemies. Kokichi is this guy's name. I could not remember it. Hit that conch. Yeah. Those things are quick. You wouldn't think they're quick, but they're quick. Chris will go with the west team, which means Lo goes with the right team. Tao will join you. All right, Gort, get involved. Yeah. That's Gort, bro. That's Gort. That's the guy. That's him. Damn. Can we use GSG as an alternative to GGD for good shit Gort? I mean, I'm not going to tell you to not use GSG. Are there enemies? Yeah, there are enemies over there. We can't reach them. I can reach that one. Freeze! Level 1. Alright. Unfortunately, that 12 damage was a critical hit. So that was rather unimpressive. Alright, let's see what a Wolf Baron can do. I don't know, his design's kind of crazy. He's got Wolverine claws now. But you'd think he would just prefer to use his natural claws. Yeah, it seems like everyone but Gort is struggling with these conches. Engage doesn't have the social simulation that Kyle loves. Okay, chat. This game has social simulation. This game's got some of that. Dang, Domingo's got some good defense. That's crazy. We did feed him some seeds and bread. Xylo will probably suck for a few levels. That's right, that's right. Typically, right after you Digivolve, you're a little weak for a little while. Break when you're ready. All right. Let me do 3 more battles. This counts. This is 1. Good damage, good damage. Hey, Kokichi, level 10. I wonder if Kokichi we can Digivolve at level 10. I think we can let him rip. I don't think he's one we gotta be precious about. Nah, I'm thinking about my armadillo. There you go, Arthur. Buy 3 is really nice. Attack plus 3 on Arthur is great. Remember, we can't Digivolve him. Well, let's see what a Chris Wallop does, actually. To level 20. Oh, damn. Chris became weak, too. Kokichi's 14-15. Copy that. Shit, I don't think anyone... Oh, you know who needs healing? There we go. Kokichi. Oh, that's number 3, isn't it? That's my 3rd fight. Okay. Oh man, it's so hard to take a break mid-battle, but we should do it. We should do it. We should do it. We should do it. All right, when we get back from break, Tao is gonna kill that bat. Tao will kill that bat when we get back from break. That bat is dead. That's tough. No, Tao's pretty beefed right now. Tao's an upgraded unit. And, you know, she's 4 levels into her new form. So she's good. By the way, talking about, like, digivolving in digital forms. Digimon's been really good. Digimon Story Time Stranger has taken some directions that I did not anticipate in our, you know, first 5 weeks of playthrough. Where's Tao's Sugoi Mizuki? We sold it. We sold it for coin. Can we do a team check-in? I'll do a recap. I'll do a whole like spoileranza for it. Yeah, the thing was, I feel like Tao even liked her bikini. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it wasn't like the team is forcing her to wear that. You know what I mean? I feel like she did kind of enjoy wearing it. But at a certain point, it became unbecoming as a warrior. You know what I mean? We're trying to present ourselves as a warrior unit out here. We're waging war. So, you know, we had to sell the bikini. We needed the coin. It was good for a mage, but not for a wizard. She's a full-on wizard now, chat. She's a wizard. Please respect that fact. All right, we'll take a quick break. When we reconvene, this battle's looking okay so far. I feel confident we're gonna kill these conches. We didn't talk about it last week, but I feel like if you are an RPG and you're taking a voyage on a boat, it should and must be interrupted. This is a long-standing tradition. It's alive today, even in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You know what I mean? It just must. It just must. It's an unwritten rule. Yeah. What's the point otherwise? So I'm glad that this game adheres to the rule. You know, if this whole cross-ocean voyage was not interrupted, we'd probably knock the game's score down a couple of notches. But yeah, I like this. You're fighting some new sea creatures too. We haven't fought conches before this moment. So yeah, I think that's fun. Anyway, quick break, chat. See ya on the other side.
Appalachian sunrise meets my skin. Even with my eyes still closed, I can feel it coming in. Golden, golden, I'll follow only golden, 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 golden things.
We're back. What the hell? That question's crazy. Top 3 JRPG boat voyage interruptions. I can't remember the specifics of it. I feel like Final Fantasy VI had one. You know which has a good one is Terranigma. I think that was a good one. Skies of Arcadia. Don't remember when it happened, but it guaranteed happened at one point. Golden Sun has a cool one? Hell yeah. It's an airship in FF6. Yeah. The raft doesn't count. No, the raft was a whole thing. It's gonna be Rebirth though, chat. Once again, Rebirth wins. What are we talking about? RPG boat interruptions. When you're on a boat in an RPG and then it is suddenly attacked halfway through. Typically a Kraken. Yeah, Mina the Hollower. Movie news dropping. Sony sets Justin Lin of Fast 5 Star Trek Beyond to direct Helldivers movie. Paramount announces Sonic Universe event film and new live-action TMNT movie for 2028. Sonic Universe event film. Now, I obviously have a follow-up here. Is there anything else happening in the Sonic universe between now and 2028? You know what I mean? Like, there's a Knuckles TV series. Are they like doing more, or are they like? Are we just skipping straight from Sonic 3 to an event film? And then yeah, I think I knew about the live-action TMNT movie. I support it. Sonic 4 is March 2027. Okay, cool. So Sonic 4 is going to set up an event movie for the year afterward. That's crazy. Don't forget the next Spider-Verse film. It's better to forget about it and then be surprised whenever it happens again. It's best that way. All right. Yeah. You will be blazed. That was perfect. 9 damage for 9 HP, bro. Very nice. The way she moves her staff in the air is really cool, too. That was sweet. I hope Chris can tank this shit. I really sent Chris out there. That was perhaps foolish. No, Chris is dead. My bad, Chris. I'm sorry. Sorry, Cross. Nah, I can't make that work. Damn. Okay. Should have done level 2. Oh, no. All right. You lose this game if that guy dies. If Max dies, game over. So we got to do whatever we can to protect his precious life right now. Oh, shit. Final Girl. I definitely wanted to stream that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer game this year. It's a 3D platformer. I totally, in fact, forgot about it. Totally forgot about that game. Damn. We gotta squeeze it in at some point. The Grinch one I'm not sold on. I don't like the looks of that Grinch game. Arthur's poisoned. You're so dead, Arthur. Sorry, bud. Okay. This is a really good body block. I think Max is safe. We'll see if the Pegasus Knight can fly around this pillar. What the hell? Xylo, what was that? What was that, my friend? Damage with that. Goons is tough, bro. Defense by 3. That's so nice. All right, so that guy went for the double hit. Okay, phew, that was nice. I think he actually technically could have flown around and killed Max. Get you to back up, bro. You pathetic boy. Ooh, Kokichi. Very nice. I hope you level up. No level up from that. Okay. Big numbers there. That was nice. Finally catching a Shining Force stream live. You love this game? I totally get it. I get it now. And me too. There are aspects of it that I like more than Fire Emblem. I actually like the way that it's not like all of your turns and then all of the CPU turns and then all your turns and then all your enemy, you know? I kind of like that they're cross-woven, the turns. It makes a lot more sense. Try not to die, will you? Oh, he's poisoned. He dies regardless, right? Ooh, good double hit though. That's nice. Okay, he's still alive. Can Chris heal herself is a question. she can heal herself. Very nice. Good shit, Chris. Yeah, seeing the turn order would be convenient and nice, but, you know, I'm not super mad you can't. It's part of, like, to me, it's part of, like, the weird, like, uncertainty and risk. You're making calculated decisions of, like, ooh, does it make sense to send this person down there? Will they die in one turn? Like, we didn't know for sure whether or not the CPU would be able to hit max before I could make max retreat, you know? I think that's actually kind of fun. Yeah, I'll just move Gord up front, dude. Try to kill him. I dare you. And poor Domingo, like, just to do damage here is, like, slowly drawing them southward. Am I participating in Minmax's Goaty discussions this year? No. Ben Hansen will return for the 210s. In fact, this will be my last Minmax show this week. Because I'm missing next week for Game Awards, and then the week after that, they start doing 210s. Start talking Goaties. You should be part of it. I truly think I would be a little disruptive. In a way, unbecoming of a guest. There you go, guys. Dude, no level up there either. Kokichi. Get you in the middle. Why is it called 210s? Unfortunately, it's a pun. 210s sound similar to 2Ns, which is, you know, Min-Max has 2Ns in it because of Minnesota. So what they do is, for their Goaty discussions, they create 2 lists of 10. The top 10, and then, you know, the back half. The other 10. And they call it the 210s, which I think is actually really good. Can you petition and name it something else? Now, I only recently learned it's a pun. I thought it was a cool name and cool gimmick before I learned it was a pun. Oh shit, everybody's after Chris. Everybody hates Chris. Please no second turn? Ooh, close. Yeah, Arthur can get out of this. I didn't realize Arthur's at 1 HP and poisoned. I fucked him up. I'm sorry, Arthur. Now he dies. He just blew up, dude. The poison blew him up. Blaze? Level 3. Why not? Very good. Yeah, very good. Very good. Tao, you don't get enough credit. That was amazing. Dispel. Let's do freeze level 2. Sometimes battles go back to back and you don't have time to refresh your MP between skirmishes. But I'm feeling like we'll have a chance. So basically I'm spending all my NP now. I'm cashing out. Very nice. 5 HP is crazy in this game. You're right. And I did not appreciate that Tao just got 6 more speed. That's nuts. Tao Fang. Fist of the Lotus. I want to play Tao Fang, dude. Playing through the Mortal Kombat documentary, dude, Defense 6, that's crazy, dude. Come on now. It really made me want to play that game. I'm really curious about the life and art of John Tobias now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anybody down there. There you go, we got a hit. This attack is so silly. It just creates a windstorm. Congrats, Xylo.
The ship was damaged in the battle. We must repair it. That island over there.
Did somebody say mermaids? Thank you for destroying those monsters. My name is Shell of Warrel. Sorry? My name is Shell of Warrel? I'm so sorry. Say it one more time. It's Shell, like a seashell of Warrel. Okay. You can repair your ship in Warrel. Hold on. What was your name? Okay, so my name is... Okay, just my name's Shell base. I'm Shell of the town of Warrel. That's where you're gonna go take... Follow me. Okay?
Follow that mermaid! Quick!
Hell yeah. Dare I say Xylo was cooler before the Digivolution? You may dare. You may dare. I feel like if it went the other way, we'd be like, oh yeah, he's so much more beastly now. This is such a cool Digivolution for this guy. Welcome to Warrel. Sure. Glad to be here.
Well, there's no law that says the king can't own a shop. Can I help you?
Very fun. What do you got?
Well, what would you like?
None of this shit.
Anything else?
Thank you. Do come again. That's fun, dude. The king as a shopkeeper is a fun gimmick. You know what I'm saying? There's some fun RPG gimmicks in this game. Steel Lance seems really nice, dude. Should I give one of these to everybody who currently has a power spear? I'm guessing some people can't use it. It's just chat. I realize that, like, every game is a collaboration of many people, right? Not talk, please. It's a board. Island Hotel now open. Very cool. Welcome to the hotel, Island Hotel. But, would you go with me? Mortal Kombat really is essentially two people. Two other people were instrumental in making it happen. You know what I mean? The tech that Midway had was instrumental in making it all happen. But creatively, it's two people, is what really blew me away. Meaning, I don't think the game franchise happens without those two people. And so, like, the idea that, like, one of these guys, like, created all these iconic fighting game characters, one, singularly, designed all these characters that, you know, lasted for decades. And then left to go do his own thing, understandably. Like, I gotta go make my own thing. Like, I gotta see his stab at it, dude. I gotta play that Xbox game. Beware that those are not thrown weapons, so you won't be able to attack it from a distance with them. Got it. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. And not necessarily for, like, defense like it works in Fire Emblem, right? Where it's like, ooh, this is good because I won't get countered. What's nice is that we could currently feasibly get 8 people around a boss. If everybody has one of those lances, you're looking at 4 people around a boss. That's a big diff. You think John Tobias's designs might be the most iconic part of MK? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, obviously it doesn't work without the actors. It doesn't work without a lot of those people, but yeah, I feel like, you know, who was essential? It's 2 people. It looks like Tao Feng is not backwards compatible on 360. Oh. Damn. One of those Xbox games that my chat always forgets exists. No. Every time my chat's talk about smart delivery, they always forget there's fucking like hundreds of Xbox games that don't work. Shit. Phil sweeps him under the rug. That stinks, bro. I think at some point I'm going to have to buy a big chunky Xbox to play Wrecked, the Yakuza missions, or whatever that game is called, Scooby-Doo, and Tao Feng. Did you get a retro tank? Yeah, I got a retro tank. I just don't have a big old fucking old Xbox. What about the Xbox exclusive Obi-Wan game? Yeah, we'd have to play that too. Xylo's wind attacks are wolf-shaped. Alright, this is the tiniest possible image you could send me, but I get it. This is like learning that you can see 2 hands in a Hadoken. Yeah, he turned into a big dork. He really is, like, dorky now. I don't want him attacking with wind. I want him using the claws. I got an original Xbox for £20 recently on Gumtree. It was surprisingly good condition. Yeah, to me, it's honestly just like, it's not the expense so much as just having another big thing. Yeah. So all I'll say is, like, if somebody gets an Xbox game on the docket, I'll buy an Xbox. I'll do it. That's tough. You can get a PS5 Pro in the US right now for $650. Costco has a bundle with an extra controller for $680. Damn. That's a nasty, tasty deal. It might emulate Disney on PC. I don't think a lot of original Xbox games emulate. Oh yeah, we should say we'll go with her though, right? Great, but we can't go there right now. Too dangerous. Maybe later. Okay. Nothing ever happens here. I'm looking for their priest. We gotta bring Arthur back to life. Maybe he's at the hotel. Maybe the Isle of Worrell is unholy. There's no church here, dude. Greetings. We will gladly repair your ship if you tell others of our lovely island. Okay. A word of warning, don't go past the buoys in the water. Danger looks something. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna buy, I think, 2 of these lances, but I'm not putting one on everybody, because I really don't want to sacrifice that versatility of being able to launch the spear. So I think we should give 1 to Goonts, which is crazy because he's already our slowest unit. So he could use the range more than anybody. But I find the damage too appealing. Oh, Goonts can't use it. wonder who can. Arthur? Arthur can't use this. Maybe May? There we go. Okay. Alright, and if you weren't familiar with this game, now we have to item, equip, May, Steel Lance. Great. Yeah, I'll see if this guy understands the word of God. Money is not necessary. Please make yourself at home. Oh no, this island is messed up, bro. We gotta go. We gotta go. There's no such thing as a free hotel.
Did you come here to see the famous Ring Reef by any chance? Off the southern part of this island is Ring Reef, shaped like a ring. Now there's a hole in it, and water's pouring in. And the current is very strong. It's too dangerous to get close. And we don't know what to do about the hole. Huh.
Shell. You won't talk to me. Weird. Then I've talked to everybody I possibly could here. Oh, okay. No, this is whole. Oh, well. Oh, all right. Just a well.
There's lots to see here. Take the guest boat if you get tired of walking. Oh, cool, dude.
Mario 3. One of our island's friars is missing. We can't find him anywhere. I'll find him. Probably got taken by the mermaids. Do you like to fish? You like it here then? That's all we eat. Alright, let's take that boat. That's so cool. And there is a man of God here. Okay, I need you to bring Arthur back to life. I've been expecting you. This guy's wild. Okay, let's see. Ken? Alright. Oh, 20 coins? We can't afford that. Sorry, Ken. $110 for Arthur. Yeah, that's cheap. Thank you. And then Henri died. I forgot about that. Henri died before we got on the boat. Henri is always dying. I totally forgot Henri was dead. Unreliable Henri. If I got the opportunity to make another cut, it's Henri. Chat says Henri eventually gets good. I'm Shemol, Shell's aunt. I've seen some strange lights at the Ring Reef lately. It's spooky. Sure. I'm Sheila, Shell's sister. Don't go beyond those buoys. The currents are dangerous. Okay. Hi, I'm Shellra, Shell's mom. You planning to go past those buoys? No, the current could dash your boat against the rocks. Do you still want to go? That's just as well. I feel like I'm in heaven. This is surely a paradise. You see all these mermaids? You ever heard of a prompt? It's said that descendants of the ancients live there. What will become of us? Cool librarian. Some stranger left for Ring Reef by ship. Hope nothing happened to him. This is so cool, dude. What a town. This game has nice RPG towns, which I think also puts it up above the original Fire Emblems for me.
Would you like to hear a secret? I think I'm missing Friars in Ring Reef. Call it a hunch. Don't tell anyone now. Wow. Okay. I hear there's a land called Dragonia far to the east. Sacred dragons live there. Cool. I won't push it. I won't push it. I'm not going to be drawn in. I won't be fooled by these mermaids. They've taken many men, weak of will. Not me. It's a weird thing. The Kirby Air Riders lore is that the playable characters simply have a stronger will than, like, the NPC Waddle Dees. I still think about that sometimes. It bothers me. To me, it's a, you know, it's just like, it's like in life, there are important people, and then there are people who just are unimportant. They have weak wills. They'll just never matter. This story's about Rick the hamster, you know? All right, I think we're going in. Now, there's a chest in town that I was not supposed to miss. I missed it. I don't see it. I think it's further south. There are chests in the item and weapon shops. Oh, of course. You got to sneak around the king. All right. This is some covert ops stuff. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't even think about doing this. Sirens and mermaids are supposed to be sexy. How does this one rate? It's a different time, chat. You don't understand. It's a different time. It's a different time. There are many weak wills who would have fallen for that. Shower of Cure! Okay. Mobility ring. Ah, we know who that goes to. I wonder what Shower of Cure does, dude. Kyle is prejudiced to be aroused by statues. Once again, we gave him the item, but we have to equip it manually. There we go. Bro, that was huge, actually. That's nice. There's a theory that mermaids are actually sailors misinterpreting manatees. That's a good theory. You know what? He could use a medical herb. We used one on a round before. Oh, who should I give the shower to? Misinterpreting quotation marks. Yeah, I feel like it's more like, you know, like justifying some feelings. Shower of Cure, dude. What an item. I forgot Ernest even joined the team. You can have it, Ernest. Heals everyone on your team. Can't remember if it's full heal or just the equivalent of heal 1, but on everyone. Oh, okay. Glow Softly, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on that year. So we should give that to somebody important. A strong will. Defense potion. Hell yeah. That goes to Domingo.
Huge. Bread of life. That goes to Domingo. It's just 2. It's not a lot, but it's something. Isn't Domingo pretty buffed defensively? I think maybe because of the stats we've fed Domingo already. I'm not sure. Domingo's nice already, though, for sure. But I don't mind making him more nice. Give me a source. Give me a source. Netflix buying WB would be fucking crazy. Give me a source. Do you still want to go? Okay, but be careful. Oh shit. Couldn't fight it. That was crazy. What just happened? Glad to see you're up. You were thrown from your ship, and I rescued you. Strange doings. The water in Ring Reef vanished, and a strange creature appeared. It might have something to do with the legend of Shining Path that leads to Metafa. The legend says Metafa is a land of the ancients. Okay. Apple would be worse. In what way? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Holy moly. Cameras go left. Not today. It was Netflix, Comcast, or Paramount. Yeah, there's like no like happy solution there, right? What are you doing here? I must inform the master. Master, there's a boy. A grown boy? A grown boy. Netflix isn't worse than Paramount. Yeah, I gotta agree with you. Paramount's maybe the worst of the bunch.
I invoke a path before me. What? Shining Force? Fuck! I was so close! Fuck! I shall destroy you all!
Okay. Let's see you try. Okay, yeah. I see your bats now. Wonder what these eggs do. Cool environment here. Alright, in this case, I'm just gonna put Tao like right there. Was his name Master Meme? Yeah, I don't mind sending Gort up north. North Gort. Domingo's super strong. Domingo can go this way. Yeah, May's gonna fucking start the fight. I feel like you're stranding May, bro. Alright, let's have her be shoulder to shoulder with Gort then. So you want to take a left path?
You worms! You worms!
Yeah, I think I could have sent Goonts on left path. I'm mostly concerned about these sea bats. Sometimes they just take a really long time to kill. Yeah, Goonts has the mobility ring equipped. That's maximum mobility for Goonts. Protect your king, Arthur. Parmesan, thanks for being a 4-monther. Oh, Hellhound, you pathetic beast. Who did you come to? Who did you step to, Hellhound? That skeleton won't come for Gort. That's crazy. He's like, I'm not fucking fighting Gort, dude. No fucking way. Shit. I wonder if... Let's see. Yeah, we could hit 2, but we can't hit 3. Nice. Yes. Good XP for not a kill. That's nice. Typically, like, you get 48 for killing an enemy. 37 for just hitting 2 is really cool. Yeah. Gort kills. Gort kills! Alright, Domingo wants to do some solo work out here. Domingo's feeling confident. With that defense and HP boost. Decent damage, May. That's nice. Yeah, one thing we haven't talked about is elemental weaknesses and advantages. So, like, Hellhound, you would presume, are, like, fire types. I wonder if, like, Blaze or Freeze matters more against them, you know? In Dispatch 2, would you want more romance options, more heroes to dispatch, or a better overall story the most? Tough question, chat. I think more characters who matter. Like, here's the thing. Like, I don't... It doesn't need more romance options. It just needs more, like... characters who matter options. Characters you could possibly give a shit about. They got like a, you know, like a big sexy portal opening demon with a giant sword who says dude. But she doesn't do anything. She doesn't make any decisions. Xylo keeps whiffing with this wind wolf attack, dude. I think a lot about... Never mind. Spoiler stuff, like final boss, final villain stuff. I feel like there's a lot of missed opportunities with that game in terms of mixing the game, the dispatch game, with the narrative. They're so separate. And there's lots of really fun opportunities to make them both matter to each other. You know what I mean? And in a sequel, that's what I will focus on, like day one. How do we make this shit matter? I'm concerned of using up all of Tao's MP early, but why not? Let's do level 1 Blaze. They do try a bit both ways. It's not that noticeable. Yeah, when it is noticeable, it's cool. It's like, dude, I can see the potential of this. A decision made here has a consequence here. A decision made here has a consequence here. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Huge. That's maybe the most damage we've done in one hit. 47 is nuts, Gort. Damn, dude. Gort, Gort, Gort. Yeah, I think Domingo can solo this whole crew, but like he's not doing that much damage. I'm wondering if we should be doing level 2 spells. Basically, the situation is he's gonna run out of MP before he runs out of enemies. Good damage on May, you Hellhound. I swear. Oh, that's right. The Hellhounds have 2 attacks. Their magic attack does a lot of damage, and their regular little paw attack does not. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, look at this guy's range. Hell yeah. Level 12 goons. Kind of weak level up, but we'll take it. It's not nothing. Oh shit. No. Mulligan. What am I thinking? I guess I thought maybe the gust of wind would give him range, but no, he's still got to be up close. Good job, Xylo. Toxic Umbrella is a cool name for a video game. I bet Kyle would do a great job with a short story-based game. You know, I already have in the past. I already have. Toxic Umbrella, whatever that shooter was called, doesn't seem narrative focused. It's not, but it's lore focused. That was all just lore stuff, which is fun. Dude, not worth it. Honestly, I'm walking into this fight feeling very confident, where I'm willing to spend MP to heal 2 damage, just to get some experience points for my healers. Low battery, really? Really? So that must have been actually why we were getting those error messages. Got it.
I got it, babe. No, babe, I got it, babe. Don't worry, babe, I got it. Don't worry, babe. I said don't worry, baby. I got it, baby. Don't worry.
Alright, this is gonna sound crazy, but I think I gotta unplug Mucho Cam to charge the controller. I'm sorry, chat. I think it's how it's gotta be. I don't see how else I get through this. See you Friday. Okay, no. Let me find a way. You don't have a spare USB slot? No, I always use, that's the Mucho Cam slot. Hardcastle McCormick, this being a 7-monther. If it's controller versus Mucho, I pick Mucho. Okay. Because here's the thing. When I plug the USB, the 8-bit do, into the Switch 2 itself, here's what happens. It does this. It says press LR on the computer controller you want to use. I do it, bro. I do it. It doesn't listen. I unplug the controller. I press L and R. It does it. I'm back in. I plug it back in. It unsyncs. It's so weird. It's so weird. So it like doesn't like being plugged into the Switch 2. It's really weird. Have you updated the firmware on that controller since the Switch 2 launched? Nah, not since the launch month. You think that's what it is? I got to update my firmware, bro? Okay. Unplug your mic instead. All right, sheesh. Understand the priorities of my chat now. I get it. All right, well, let me see this then. Let me see this. Stand by. That might work. Stand by. Okay, we're good. I used the outlet of the RetroTink actually to charge this. This'll work. Stream saved. Yeah. I understand now. I understand the value of Mucho Cam to this poor chat. Oh, that Hellhound's coming down. He's ready to do his fire attack. Chris, I don't think anybody's hurt. Somebody's hurt. I think it's May. Yeah, we'll get Chris over to May. Yeah, see, this is the versatility I'm going to miss. If everybody's got the huge lance, they can't do these over-the-gap strikes. Okay, Kokichi. That's not the way. Domingo's defense is crazy. It's crazy. Just try it. 2 damage. 1 damage. Hell yeah, Gort. Does he respond to me calling his name if he's far away? No. He kind of ignores me. No. I'm gonna hang back on Tau. I think he likes hiding. Attack +1, we'll take it. Speed 6. Very nice, Gort. Yeah, unfortunately, you can kill enemies in a cross-shaped pattern. However, you can see they're alternating with great effectiveness. So we can't really, dude, 1 damage, that stinks. Capitalize on that. You gotta hit those, Domingo. You gotta hit those, buddy. I've never seen Castle in the Sky, no. All right, Goons is moving up. Even if you got the flame attack, Goons is ready. Ooh. Damn. That was not even a crit. He's just like, I choose to do 19 damage right now. I choose to kill you in one hit. Between me and my cat, who is more sociable? He's not met a lot of other cats in his life. He hasn't had a lot of opportunities. When he meets people, he's really nice. My bad. Oh, right, she's got the power lance now. She can't move back like that. Good shit, man. Is there anybody up here? Not really. Alright, Xylo, kill this guy. We got way too many units focused on one freaking little sea bat. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Xylo, what have we done to you? You used to be a killer. Digivolving Xylo was a big mistake. Come on, Lo. Big hit. Huge. That's big for Lo. He doesn't get XP like that. It'd be cool to Digivolve Lo, in fact. Alright, Kokichi's on his way up. Max on his way up. Oh, you know what? We probably should send somebody to help support Domingo out here. Alright, you can heal May. Castle in the Sky is one of the better Ghibli movies. Princess Mononoke is your favorite. I do hear those two. The only ones I've seen are Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, no. Goons, you're in trouble, buddy. And Ponyo. Just those two. Melting inside the suit. Just a freaking baking armadillo, dude. We need to support goods. I want to see your support, bra, not support you. What a crazy thing to say. Maybe Henri has an herb? Oh, to like heal him? Yeah, maybe. Alright, Goons, I'm just gonna count on you getting this kill. Ooh, uh-oh. He did not, in fact, get the kill, but the worms retreat. All right, well, this is good, actually. Henri can get a kill now. Don't miss this. Don't blaze a Hellhound. Freeze a Hellhound. Okay. Nice. That works out forever. Everybody's happy about that. Henri gets a bunch of XP. Goons is alive. Poor Domingo. This used to be Gort's job, is, you know, be the bat tank. What kind of bet would we have to make for you to watch Porco Rosso? I've seen the character you're talking about. I figured he was just some pig guy in a movie with other characters in it. You know what I mean? Like Grave of the Fireflies, and then Porco shows up. I did not know he's the star of his own movie. That's crazy. Poor Domingo out here. I'm sorry, bro. No one to help poor Domingo. Yeah. Let's send Xylo over, I guess. Maybe I'm sunk cost fallacying this, but like, I hate the idea of Domingo spending this much time in the trenches and not coming away with any XP from it, you know? Nice. Huge. Yup. Speed is not great. Actually, yeah, maximum MP is really the only good stat there that is relevant to Domingo. He's moving up, sure. Xylo, you gotta help Domingo. Okay, somebody's gotta. Am I more interested now? I'm much less interested to know there's an entire movie about that one pig. Oh, Goons, you're gonna have to heal up before we move you up too much, okay? They've got such a weird formation here. They're baiting me in there. If you haven't seen previous weeks, a crazy thing about magic users in this game, there is no item to replenish MP. So once you've used your magic, you're done for the skirmish. Which is another, you know, interesting dynamic. Alright, Domingo. Oh, don't attack me on magic. Freeze. So Domingo can do 3 level 1 freezes or 1 level 2 and 1 level 1. Let's go with the 3. Maybe we'll get 1 kill. There you go. They put out a trailer for the new Night Rain character. I might want to check that out. Sorry, Goons, we're still waiting on the heal for you. Otherwise, I would send you right up in there. Yeah, what's crazy is we won't be streaming it. Night Rain DLC drops next week. I might not even play it. I might actually like ignore it altogether. It drops the week of oh wait, next week is this week suddenly. Xylo, you stink, bro. We've got Metroid Prime and we've got Marvel Cosmic Invasion to play, you know. Not yet, Arthur. Stand by. Not yet, Honor. You'll die in 1 hit. Will's moving up. Okay, Chris, you heal our armadillo so that the battle may begin. Can you move Domingo down 1 square and then just cast a spell in front of to hit both enemies? Let me see about that. No. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. It would force the skeleton to move down. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could do that. All right, Gort's up. How often do you play an old game like this and think about making a game like this yourself? Quite frequently. All the time. Obama the Hedgehog, thanks for being a 21-monther. Yeah, what are you gonna do at it, Master Mage?
I shall do this. Freeze level 2. 9 damage. Peh.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is a setup. Okay. Hey, May, that's perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, +7 defense. That's crazy, May. That's crazy. Yeah. 7 HP. That was a good level up. All right, Henri. I'm a little too nervous to send you in still, but I'll put you on deck. Attack +6. There we go. That's why we Digivolve you, bro. That's a crazy gain. Sure. Worm against May? Yeah, right. Good luck, Worm. Oh, but the sleep shall be annoying. Yeah. I did not predict that. Last night in Digimon, I don't know if this is a cheap strat. I was fighting this boss who snaps their fingers and immediately puts my whole party to sleep. There's no reset mid-battle. In the middle of, hey, attack +2, very nice. In the middle of a boss fight, you can't just say, like, quit to menu. So I had to just fucking go to the PlayStation menu, shut the game down, and say, all right, I'm just gonna equip no sleep items on everybody. I'm gonna make everybody invulnerable to sleep. Now what? And it turned a quickly annoying boss fight into a super easy boss fight. Kokichi level 11, very nice. That's illegal. It does feel cheap. But at the same time, like, sleep is overpowered in Digimon. It was not worth even, like, pretending to have to go through the trials of a fight where I just kept falling asleep. You know that, boss. It's what you did, too. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Very annoying. I don't think there was even a check, you know what I mean? It's like a 100% accurate sleep check. I've just been holding give up on bosses and start over. Oh, that's probably what I should have done, is give up the equivalent to run. I didn't even look for it on the menu. There we go. Chat's plan come to fruition. That was good. So now Domingo can get one more good hit in before he's out of MP. I don't think sending Tau up there is a good idea. That's the end of the fight. Leer let loose. Actually, watch this shit. R1. Got it. You sleeping, bro? You sleeping? Gort's moving up. Final boss of Persona 3 would charm one of your party members and would always charm my healers and full heal himself. I didn't have any anti-charm accessories. I spent hours on that fight. Yeah, it's annoying. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Alright. No. Here's the thing. I was warned. Killing that mage ends the fight. And I was like, we got time, baby. We got time. Unfortunately, Gort is a brick shit house. And he just fucking killed that boss, dude. Damn. 24 damage. Yeah, we can rewind. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with the consequences. I accept the terms. That was fucking awesome. That was just a pure Gort moment, man. Gort has no time for your tactics. You can't tell Gort to hold back. That's fucked up. And he just goes straight back to his milk, dude. Damn. Max, I was waiting for you. I used that mermaid to bring you here. I knew you have a thing for mermaids. It is the voice of the spirit from the Pool of the Ancients, who I thought was a good guy. The shining path lies behind this door. It leads to the land of the ancients. The key to the accursed door is there. I shall open the way to the shining path now. Damn. It's blocked. No! Though it takes all of my remaining strength, you shall not use the path. The voice of the spirit is heard again. Alas, the path is blocked. Listen, okay? 2 things are needed to break the free Dark Dragon, okay? Dark Soul must get the key to the door, okay? As well as the Manual of the Seal. The manual is in Dragonia. You must stop Dark Soul. The seal must not be broken. Go to prompt. There, you should find another shining path.
Max, quick! This place is collapsing! Run!
What just happened? Gort hates Domingo, so Gort would never hold back so Domingo could get more XP. Yeah, okay, that fight worked out for our headcanon perfectly. I don't think anyone died. I think we're all clear. We do have somebody who could digivolve, but I'm not sure we want to digivolve them yet. Oh, he doesn't want to do that anyway. It's me, Shell. You been with the friar at the Ring Reef? Did he tell you his secret? So his father was a friar of Shade Abbey. He was born in Guardiana. Amazing. Are you leaving now? Please visit again after your quest is over. I'll show you around. So I do think it's kind of cool that, you know, it was the force of good using the alluring powers of mermaids to bring Max to this island. We were manipulated, but through the a power of good. Did the alluring powers of good break your ship? Yeah. Your ship is repaired. Are you leaving immediately? I see. The payment for the repairs comes to 100,000 coins. Will you pay it now? Why, don't you have enough money? You almost believed me, didn't you? I can't take money from you. I thank you on behalf of my people. Take care and be sure to return later. That's 2 invites.
Oh, here we go again. We were just about to land, too. Go get them.
Did I see Miyamoto's thumbs up for Banjo-Tooie? Yeah, if I'm being honest, they kind of look like outsourced thumbs up. You know what I mean? Miyamoto has a distinct doodling style. I'm not sure that's him. I almost think he asked his assistant to draw something for him. He used the ball mouse. Okay, that would make more sense. Students of Miyamoto. Here's the thing, most students of Miyamoto have never met Miyamoto. Another Easter egg item is in this battle, but it's actually useless this time, aside from maybe selling it. Do you want to know where it is? Absolutely yes. Nice try, bro. Can you get a fax from Mucho? No, I wouldn't even know how to begin. I'd probably just go to like a FedEx office. Interesting setup here. I'm going to assume the gargoyle is the round ender. Nah, I'm actually going to assume that the round ends once everyone's dead in this case. A fax from Mucho would be like a really cool like auction item for a charity stream. Yeah, chat brings up a good point. Your magic units are the best for these bats because their evasion is so damn high. Good shit, Arthur. Low to the right, Chris to the left. Oh. New Seabats. Damn. Do you see how they're positioned? We can get 2 with this one. Very nice. Yeah, kill that Seabat, dude. Not a kill. Damn. Hey, still leveled up though. Very nice, Tau. Okay. Not an embarrassing level up, you know what I mean? We'll take it, we'll take it. Dude! Gort! 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 Menacing. Gort is menacing, officially. Yeah, once again, the bats are defending themselves from multi-hits. Gort wanted to kill that boss, bro. That was so rude. 24 damage. I don't think it was even a critical hit. I think he's just let that axe loose, dude. I'm not gonna move May forward until we've cleared out more of these guys. Oh, sorry. Where's the secret item? When I worked at Print Center in Office Depot, the fax machine was used more than the copiers. That's crazy to me. I guess, you know, they still use faxes for documents. Copy that. We're waiting on a screenshot. Oh, because the location is hard to describe. I don't trust Xylo to get this hit, so I think we're going to move Xylo up to try to, no, don't move him up too much. Okay. Both are at the front of the ship. Which part is the front? Oh, hell yeah. The nice thing about this Seabat coming this way means that we could hit these two bad boys with one magic attack. Foolish move, you dumb bat. He went for 2. Get him, Arthur. Get him. Nice. Hey, Arthur level 13. Very good, very good. Very good, bro. Can't digivolve you to level 20, bro. I'm pulling the trigger at 18. We're never gonna get Arthur to level 20. And benefit from it, you know? I'm losing patience on Arthur. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Damn. You know what? I should have given her level 2 so she could potentially get the kill. Yeah. Henri needs XP so bad. Hey, nice. Okay. She got in anyway. Whoa, 6 MPs, like a whole spell. That's nice. Alright, go Kichi. Gonna move you up, actually, dude. Arthur is only good at hitting DW doesn't make sense because we've seen Arthur get some quality hits before. It's a decent reference, but it's factually inaccurate. I think she gets 2 kills here. Very nice. All right, moving on up. Very good kill, Gort. Damn, Gort's on a run, dude. Very good, bro. Very, very good. I almost want to send her up more. May could start the fight right now. Oh, she can't. She's got the heavy lance now. Okay. The CPU started the fight. Too slow for Domingo, bro.
Let me get involved.
All right, Xylo. Good luck to you.
Wind slash.
Hey, not bad actually. Pretty good damage. Slim Shady's out in Hitman today. When do you want to play it? It lasts the whole month. Chad was asking me if I could play it in VR, which is not a bad suggestion. Maybe we'll have time on Saturday, but I'm not positive we will. Oh, that counts as a flying unit. I should have expected that it would have high evasion. Dude, Pegasus Knight doing 1 damage is crazy. That defense is too damn high. What can we get you to do, Henri? Moving her here is a little scary because she'll be a target. So yeah, let's put it right. This is perfect. This is perfect. Good damage. Please. pitiful attempt. I'm not 100% sure both of them are on this ship. Wow. Okay. Here's what we're looking for, chat. We have to go to these spots and press search. What's crazy about it, look at this person's got a level 3 Amon. Oh, probably just Digivolved. Never mind. That makes sense, actually. Okay, let's send some parties out there. Arthur, that's you. Oh, that's Arthur could do it right now. Oh, that does not look like this ship, actually, right? Oh, it's deeper. It's down there. Okay. All right. And then where's the other one? Even deeper. Okay. All right, I'll try not to miss those. Last time I was writing checks was when I would pay rent back in LA. Ooh, Arthur, that was so slick, dude. That's pretty much the only thing I was writing checks for the last, like, 20 years. And now I pay for rent online. Yeah, I would really love to save most of Tao's MP for later stuff. That was a nice opportunity, though. We take those. Now Gort's gonna do some crazy damage here. Ooh, Gort! That's nice, dude. Sorry, Domingo. I'm so sorry for mixing those up. Domingo. I'm so sorry, Gort. Domingo. I know you're not the same. Bro. Ooh, oh my god. 4 hits. That's so nice. Did you ever miss living in LA? All the time. Quite frequently, yes. Attack by 3. We don't really use his attack. Defense 1, sure. Speed 1. MP 1. Muddle. What should Muddle do? Muddle is the name of the attack. Big whiff. That was the risk of moving Gort up there, is now that Pegasus Knight could go and hurt the more vulnerable units. Blanketed by a thick fog. Okay. It looks like Muddle is confusion, yeah? Yeah, I really want to get involved up there, but it's a little scary to move her up too much. No, let her try to go for the kill. Hell yes! 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 Henri, yes, that was really good. That was really, really good. And that was big for the team. We appreciate that. Hey, it hit. Good damage, too. Very good, Xylo. Up there, hit this gargoyle, please. That's a whiff. The flying units, bro. High evasion. Arthur is our item pickup scout. So he's gonna get 1 straight down on his next turn. Nice try, bro. That's Domingo. That's Domingo. Oh. They're evasive.
Evasive maneuvers.
Okay. I'm saving that other lane so that another magic user can walk in and do another like crazy 3 or 4 hit combo. Kokichi level 12, dude. Very nice. Trying to keep that lane open, dude. That's alright. I don't want them moving in and breaking the formation either. Here we go. Hello, mama. How's Arthur? Will he ever be stronger than Gort? Not close yet. He's not there yet. That's a kill. Very nice. That's a kill. Look at Tao go, bro. This is crazy. This is almost, in a battle that we've clearly won, inefficient use of experience points. Tao got all those kills, but only 48 XP to show for it, you know? I almost think we should stop doing that. Okay. They're coming for Domingo? I guess Domingo is confused. But come on, dude. Show some self-respect. Spell does not work on the conches. Okay. A lot of conch turns right now. We got to be careful. We don't want to kill them all either before we get the secret treasures. So maybe May gets this one, which should be right here. Shit. Does it have to be a particular character? Oh, you gotta be one more down. Shit. Shit. Okay. Damn. Teppo. You got Teppo. Teppo is a gun. And nobody can use it? People thought Pokemon was gonna suck because it was all one city, and yet it still has its charm. Yeah, but also people still hate it. You know what I mean? There's still like a bunch of fucking YouTube videos where the thumbnail says it's bad. So, you know, it's tough to say it's a complete success, I guess. Bro, I just need this other treasure, which should be... It's close. Nobody can get it for like another 2 turns. It's like right there. That's every Pokemon game? That is every Pokemon game. You're right about that. Here we go. Here we go. This guy can do it. Ooh, looks like this one we can't have. Yeah, so there was a question over whether they'd be on this boat or not. And it looks like it's not. Ooh. Yeah, it's not on this one. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon ZA's sales have been nice. I think the general reception to the game has been really positive. All right. So it seems like the other one we would have had to have gotten on our first trip on this boat, sadly. No, Domingo's fine. Let somebody else have some XP. Very nice. Including you, Gort. Be nice. Not a big loss, no worries. Copy that. Dude, Arthur took a lot of damage. Yeah, you're asking if Arthur's as strong as Gort yet? Not even close. Still a knight in training. Arthur still has his moments occasionally. Good or bad, people still buy regardless. I'm telling you, Pokemon Legends ZA is special. I'm telling you, there's like actual good things about that game. It is not just drooling Pokemon fans being foolish. Maybe your character had to face a good way? No way. That hasn't been a prerequisite before. The character in the screenshot is just looking straight down from the tile to my left. So I'll try to get in there. Not enough MP. Oh, you got 2 MP left. You can do, I think, a level 1 Blaze. Nice. We'll take 16. Hey, 16 was enough. Hell yeah. So should we level up on Henri now? She just learned Muddle. There you go, Arthur. Arthur needs the XP. Yeah. Arthur needs that, bro. I think Gort likes Arthur. Okay, so the screenshot shows the character looking down from this tile exactly. Yeah, it's not there. Typically, it would say search instead of stay. Are you going to have the chat about ZA with Ana Diaz on Min-Max? That was actually, it's up for New Show Plus potentially, depending on her schedule. I'm not sure if the vote's up yet. But the treasure chest is to the right of the tile. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're just not getting it. It's not happening. Maybe we... It's not happening. It's a duplicate of another item we've had before. Oh, okay, cool. Gort's getting impatient. If Gort has to wait one more turn, he's gonna go kill that thing himself. Xylo could probably use it. I'm waiting for Henri. Henri's out of MP. Oh, right. Okay. Enough then. We could have let Lo have this. We probably should have let Lo get this kill.
The ship's helm was destroyed in the battle. We're now adrift at sea. Fuck!
The ship drifted off course, lost at sea. What will become of the Shining Force? Fun. It was a second moonstone, the thing we used to create the lunar dew to heal Xylo. Weird. Weird. I wonder what you would even use it for. The Shining Force finally reached the port of Rudo, far from Prompt. Cool map. I feel like that map is such a fun, economical use of tiles, in that, you know, it's just inverted, but it looks cool. No, it's more than inverted, dude. It is more than inverted. It's like mirrored and inverted, but also unique tiles. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I like it. Weird. Can I go? Yo up. You were half dead when you got here. Glad you're feeling better. Be sure to see Karen before you leave. You're in Wudo, by the way. Are you Karen? Yeah, I'm Karen. We need your help. To the east is the town of Dragonia. The Runefast army is near Dragonia. But Bleu is all alone in the village. And he's our friend, a baby sacred dragon. Please help Dragonia and Bleu. Okay. Do not eat cat food. Yeah, right. You can't stop me. You mentioned playing an old Zelda next year. Are you leaning towards Ocarina, even if there's no remake announced? I'm leaning towards Spirit Tracks, but I'll play anything. There's only thank you, no thank you on the new Show Plus poll. That probably means that Anna was busy. That just means Anna couldn't do it this week. Can I get Noya? I had a couple of mice get into my apartment, but with some traps and some varied bait, I have caught them all and can live mouse free. All right, I'm gonna give you the oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But why do you think you caught them all? Look at this swing, that's so cool. Nothing is unusual if you say so. There's the baby dragon statue. It's bronze? I don't think so. It reads, "Our dragon forever." Okay. No, thank you. Man, we have not used a healing item in a long time. Chrome Lance? I just bought another new lance. Gordian Staff. Alright, I gotta buy a Chrome Lance. And then I'm tempted by the Guardian Staff. I wonder what even changes. So we currently, every magic user I have has a Power Staff, which allows them to bonk for pretty good damage. Those ones can be thrown, but they can only be used by promoted units. Might be time to think about promoting Goons or Kokichi. Cool. Both of those party members are promotable at the moment. I mean, we should give one to May for sure. Kokichi's level 12. Goons is what? He's level 13. And we could maybe promote Goons. What I kind of like Kokichi's current use as a distance attacker, you know? Oh, you said they are throwable. We just got to promote them. Okay, okay. Then you know what? I'm probably going to promote both these sons of guns. Nah, I'm going to hang out. I'm going to hang out for Goons. We'll let Goons get to 15, 16. Kokichi, it's his time. He's ready to digivolve. Break soon? Copy that. Oh, I want to sell. I want to sell. Oh yeah, that's some good money. Thank you. Look at that fucking gun. Xylo has a shotgun now, and you say nobody can use it? I might be wrong about them being throwable. That would make sense. Lances shouldn't be throwable, I think. Spears throwable makes way more sense than lances being throwable. Whatever the case, May should get one. Use it in good health, my friend. All right, and then I'm going to do something perhaps controversial. You know what I'm thinking about? Chris has the power ring right now, and that was like really clutch for some fights, but it's becoming a nuisance where Chris is not being brought in to do her power wax. So it kind of makes sense to give the power ring to somebody who's already doing some damage. You can't wear more than one ring, so we can't give it to Goons. Gort is currently wearing a speed ring, but I don't mind maxing out our friend Gort. I think it also might make sense to give it to Arthur. Yeah, let's give it to Arthur. You have to equip a coif on Gort. Alright. And then we gotta equip all that stuff I just moved. Arthur. Power spear. Power ring. Pow, pow, power ring! Equip. May. Chrome Lance. Guardian Staff is just a stronger power staff, so you can buy it if you want to buff your mage healer's attack. Alright, yeah, let's buy one for Chris because we just took away her power ring. That feels only right. But then I think that's the only one I'm going to buy. We're not really bringing in our healers to do damage that much anymore. It's just not how these fights are playing out. So this is an apology Guardian Staff for Chris. Sorry about that, Chris. Okay. When we get back from break, we're gonna digivolve Kokichi. And it sounds like we're gonna, like, recruit a baby dragon. 10? Okay, well, how much? 20 coins. I don't think so. Okay. That's it then, yeah. There's a new unit available in town, too. Okay, don't let me miss that new unit, for sure. We save so much by not reviving Ken. We do. Think of the value. Think of the value. Oh, so hold on. Should I have sold the gun? Our werewolf has a gun right now that I think is unusable by any character. I think it's just a joke item. So it sounds like we should probably sell that too. Keep it? All right, let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. It means more to us in the inventory than it does in our change pocket. It's confirmed by Camelot to be another useless item added by a gun fanatic on the game's development team. That's so funny. Okay. You got it. All right, so we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, we got some work to do in this town. But I'm feeling really good. Like, we've been having a way easier time this week. I don't know. I feel like we went over some hump or something, and the team's just destroying today. Gort's a physical freak. Gort's a physical freak. Domingo's a physical freak. We have two absolute physical freaks. And then we have, like, some really good support units around them, you know? Do you already know who you're maining in Cosmic Invasion? Yeah, I'll give you 2 guesses. Her name starts with she. But I'm assuming you unlock more characters as you play, right? Or is it really just you get the whole roster at the very beginning? Does that lady have a creature on her back? I think that's a child with a cat. I think it's a child holding a cat. You get 2/3 of them at the beginning. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Well, hold on. Is She-Hulk at the beginning roster? Well, hold on. You get more than one character too, right? You kind of like swap out. So we'll figure it out. Chad, I'm really excited about Cosmic Invasion. She Captain America. Okay. We'll take a quick break, and I'll see you all on the other side.
All high fives for miles in spring. Rainbow trout and a hummingbird wing. Golden, I'll follow only golden. Golden, golden things. Gold hair, gold rings, gold leaves, gold anything, golden. I'll follow only golden. Golden, golden things. Walk up the river by my son. Feet step over splinters of the moon. Golden, I'll follow only golden, 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 golden things. Gold birds,
We're back, baby. Are there any Hollywood hotshots in chat who understand what it would mean if Netflix were to buy WB? Like, it would change like their entire in my mind. Production pipeline. And that like Netflix would like almost very suddenly start making good movies. Like imagine if like Netflix made good movies. Does that include HBO? Yeah. My mind jumps to how it's gonna hurt the theater industry, movie theater industry. Yeah. Netflix does hate theaters. But if they want that WB revenue suddenly, they realize they gotta participate. It's kind of like when Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard. It's like suddenly they're like, oh shit, now we have to like do this part of the business. Netflix will never make good movies. The talent's there. Netflix would gut WB's budget. I'm a little concerned that would be more like what happens. Like when Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. You know what I mean? Like they might say like, whoa. We've learned over the last 10 years. You don't need those kind of budgets to get movies that get views. You know? I'm afraid Netflix are going to step into WB offices like they're the experts. A lot of HBO shows are going to get canceled after 2 seasons. Semi-relevant question, chat. Chair Company, is that conceptualized as a 1-season show, or will there be a season 2 of Chair Company? No further discussion necessary. I just need to know this one thing. Raccoon Resident, thanks for being a 9-monther. Heyo, I hope you had a good holiday. Getting through, getting by. It got renewed for season 2. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. All right. haven't checked out Chair Company. I think you should leave. Is it worth checking out? Yes. Yeah. If you love I think you should leave, it's the easiest recommendation. Yes. I can understand somebody not vibing with it, especially if this is like their first exposure to that entire sense of humor. Does it have anything you need to watch beforehand? Not at all, no. The yelling sense of humor? No. Phones down, eyes up. It's more than just yelling. Have I made any progress on Mucho's birthday present? No. I'm not even, gosh. I have not even begun to think about, like, Christmas presents. That'll be, usually I save that for after Game Awards, but yeah, if I save it all, I'll probably end up having to make a lot of last minute decisions this year. So yeah, I gotta get on that. Alright. We're digivolving one unit. Kokichi shall digivolve, and we're gonna hold off on digivolving Guns. Okay. Alright, Kokichi, it's your time, bro. So Weekend Kokichi is going to evolve into Skyle. Alright. He's a Skylander. No, that's good. Alright. So now Kokichi's got to equip his new weapon. I'm going to miss his old versatility, for sure. Welcome to the Chrome Lance crew, dude. Wing Knight to Skylord. Okay. Alright, so there's a new party member somewhere in this village. The children just adore Bleh. That's why they're so concerned about the recent rumors. Bleh is the name of the dragon. It's gotta be you. Join my party. What are you? Hi, nice to see another stranger in town. By the way, are you Max? Great, I'm Lyle. And I've been looking for you. I'm joining up to fight evil. Lyle joins the Shining Force. First time chatting in a Twitch stream. Love your content, my dude. Welcome in. Welcome to chat. You won't regret it. I'll wait at headquarters. What are you, Lyle? Is it a bazooka or like a bag he's holding over his shoulder? Bathing in the sun sure does feel good. All right, bro. Did I see the Apple Animal Puppet music commercial? I think so. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like a sliding raccoon. I have not paid attention to it, is my follow-up answer. Whoa! Look at upgraded Kokichi.
Bring on those rune fast creeps. I'll mop up the battlefield with them.
Alright. I want to check on Lyle. I want to see what kind of unit he is. Oh, man. Remember Gong? Pick me. No, Gong, I'm so... There's no room in the party for you anymore, bro. Poor Gong. Look at the bed in the back here. You like my helmet? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, sorry, I fell asleep there for a while. I'm ready now. It is indeed a bazooka. He's a centaur with a bazooka, bro. Wow. This is why Sega rocks? This is partially why Sega rocks. Yeah, I think he gets Henri's spot. Because here's the thing, Tao and Henri are kind of doing the same thing. I think Henri is technically a better Tao, but our Tao has grown faster than Henri has, so I think Henri gets cut. We got 2 healers. Oh, you know what? And also, Domingo here is a mage as well, so we don't need 3 mages. It's nice to have 3 mages, but we don't need 3. All right, come on in. And do you know who's next after that? Xylo. Xylo's really been letting me down after he digivolved. But Henri can go. Yeah, give me Bazooka Centaur. Henri, you're cut. Great. C-Pin. Have I heard Tetris 99 will grace us with another theme? No. Metroid Prime 4 theme? I'll play. I'm in. Add it to Saturday's stream. I'll play. Dude, this is cool. Look at this fort. Not Metroid. Oh no, Kirby. Your shirt is dirty, you should wash it. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Anthem shuts down permanently on the 12th of January. Plans to jump in? Too late. There's been many times I've wanted to play that game and my chat says no. Holy Staff. Ooh. I wonder what that is useful for. Healing Seed! We really don't need that Healing Seed. I didn't like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I didn't hate it as much as I expected to, is how the stream really played out. I won't be playing it further, but I also didn't quit out of hating it. In case the adults try to come back. What happened to this town? If the combat was turn-based, would I like it more? Probably, yeah. If there was a centaur with a bazooka in Kingdom Come Deliverance, we'd still be playing it today. Got it. Holy Staff we're gonna give to Chris. My bad. It never loops. It never loops. Dang it, Chris now has a crazy amount of staffs. I guess she'll hand off the other one too. So give from Chris, Guardian Staff. We're gonna give that to Lo. Equip. Nope. Not give. Not give. Equip. Low. Oh, Lo, you gotta level up, bro. We're waiting on that, right? We're waiting until like level 15 for Lo? Alright, alright, alright. We'll wait. If for some reason you have to say Kingdom Come Deliverance for Game Awards, are you going to say it like that? What do you mean? Say it like that. Level 10 for Lo is good enough? It is hard to get Lo some XP. Let's level him up. Let's digivolve him. I forget where this town's church is. This one. Yeah. Oh shit, he's level 8. Oh my god. Oh god. He can't even if we wanted to. Yeah, we definitely should have leveled him up at the end of that last skirmish. How do I get out of this place? I think we have to talk to a particular NPC who you're probably ignoring up to this point. Children, how do I get out of here? Heave ho, heave ho. I made a barricade to keep the adults out, but you can't get out until I open it up. Open it up! Let me out! To be fair, he's also the worst healer of the game. Even Gong technically gets a better healing spell than Lo? Wow. I picked wrong. We also, like, these last few fights have not been healing a lot. We might have a case for when we're just going to drop low. We might be a one healer team. Gog, thanks for being a 32-monther. Hamster in the party yet? Hamster got kicked out of the party. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be right now, honestly. Low can be replaced by a few healing herbs. It costs a turn to heal. I guess I can talk to Karen again. I feel like Karen just told me to go look for the dragon. Karen? It's Kareen? Okay, excuse me. Did you see my sister Kryn? Her pet is a little wild, so be careful. No, who's Kryn? Same room? No, different room. Okay, this is something. Hello?
Be quiet, Brit. He's a guest.
Oh, Brit is the dog. Yip yip. So you're Kryn. Who are you? Brit? Oh, he's my pet. I'm Kryn, Karen's sister. I know lots of stuff. I read all these old books. This book has some great stuff in it. Should I tell you about it? The Manual of the Seal is a book that contains several chants. One of these breaks the seal on Dark Dragon. Another renews the seal. The ancients used the second chant to bind Dark Dragon 1,000 years ago. The manual has been guarded by the sacred dragons for centuries. You must go to Dragonia. Do you know who I am? To try to stop Dark Soul from taking the manual. Blid cannot do it on his own. Okay, I think that was all we needed to hear. Now I think we can ask to leave. Did you see this Amano art for FF7 and 10 that went up for auction the other day? I did not. So I tried to just like open it in a new tab, but this website will not allow such a thing. You said it went for 8K? Yeah, that's not enough. They did need more exposure on this. It does seem more like a sketch. but even as a sketch, it deserves much, much more. That's cool. There we go. Yeah, we can leave now. Not yet. Let me out. What timing? I'm about to remove the last rocks. Move the rocks, child. Damn, that kid should join the Shining Force. Pretty strong, huh? Yeah. Those Guardiana fools must be stopped. Kane's mission is vital. Attack! The thing in the upper left is a new enemy unit. It looks cool.
Max, you must quickly break through to Draconia.
Quickly, he says. I wonder if there's an actual timer. Can you check which weapon Lyle comes equipped with? He might have better arrows in the shop right now. I read that way too late. I assumed it was like a special, you know, bazooka. We'll help him out next time. This seems fishy, right? The entire Shining Force against 7 enemies. I feel like some more enemies will spawn. Wow, Lowe's on the chopping block, bro. Let's kick it up. Oh, never mind. No, mulligan. Let's kick it off. Could she get the double-double? Yeah. Torch it. Very good. That's good for teamwork. Now our teammates can get easy kills there. Gort's not even interested. No, you stand by, Gort. You're fine. What genre of video games are you bringing to play with the family? Party game, beat 'em up? Oh, there's nothing that my family would play other than Jackbox games, but they do love Jackbox games. Big hits with the whole fam. Nice, Melee. Yeah. Does your family keep it clean with Jackbox? No. The family favorites are usually like the drawing ones. Drawful 2 is nice. The t-shirt one, TKO, is nice. Even the cookie one's been hitting. Nice try, dude. Dimmy goes way too fast for that. Yeah, Arthur could use the XP. Huge. Kokichi leveled up, dude. Look at this guy. Yeah, something's up, dude. Something's up. It's just a weird map. Gort's looking around frantically taking gulps of milk. Oh, look at your knowledge of the woods. Xylo can move. You ever played Overcooked with people other than Easy Allies? No. And Goons has just got crazy high speed now, I guess. Come on! Fight us! Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're ready for this, we're ready for this. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yes. Good. Does your family have similar drawing skills as you? Yeah, there's a lot of talented artists. Of all ages. Alright, Goons is at risk, dude. Goons could die here. We need to save that Goons. Shit, Goons dies. Domingo's fine. Domingo's like, what? I'll take 2 damage, please. Ooh, uh-oh. That stinks. I don't love losing Goons like that.
You need help, little worm? You little sea bug, you need some help.
Uh-oh. We're about to lose our good guys, dude. Ooh! Great evasion. Really good. Oh, fuck. Mulligan. Well, she can't do anything anyway. Yeah, that's right. She can't get these ranged hits. Best I can do is this. Oh! Alright. Xylo's moving up. Stupid attack. God, that just sucks, bro. Alright, this Domingo can tank. He doesn't give a shit. Nice try. Does Shining Force have the potential to be Sega's super game? Absolutely not, no. The super game has to be a social, massively multiplayer, cosmetic heavy violence game. Even with yogurt, even with. Oh, right, he's got a power lance now, too. Look at this guy, dude. What a maniac. How's he steer it? He just spun around. Poor Chris. Way back there. Shoot. Our healers are really far behind, unfortunately. I may have carelessly sent the crew up a bit too much. This would be big. Look at the bazooka! That's fucking awesome, dude. Damn. Congrats, Lyle. Alright. Get any really good setups there. Lyle rocks. Lyle's actually like probably gonna stick around in this team. I love that it's rapid fire. Oh shit. He's gonna get like 3 hits off of this. Ooh! Arthur! Yeah, well played, well played, well played, well played. Oh no. This is actually cool. Yeah, we're getting ransacked right now. Arthur! Arthur, no!
I'll protect you. Stand back.
No, I watched the opening trailer. I watched like the first trailers for Destiny Star Wars expansion. Was not impressed, sadly. Domingo's gonna hold his ground. Good kill, good kill, good kill. Very nice. Warriors. Warriors. May, unfortunately, can't do anything, but she can block some movement there. Stupid silo. Good kill, good kill. Yeah, your scheme did not pay off. I don't think this even hits. Yeah, you're right. You're not gonna hit Kokichi. Mm-hmm. Too evasive. God, Low is so slow. Whoa, look at the range on Lyle. Fuck yeah. Very good, Lyle. Very good, very good. You can heal Gord at least. Yeah, Lyle's a new fave. I'm gonna be missing the javelin throwers, right? But if we got Lyle with crazy range like that, we're set, dude. Hans who? Domingo, I'm gonna ask you to hang back a little bit so you can get some healing. Easy, Xylo. Easy, easy, easy. Don't move up too much. Oh, Max is hurt. You should hang back too, bro. Fuck. Low? Maybe he could heal too? Yeah, he could get some heal too then. There you go. Does this game have permanent like Fire Emblem? No. So what happens is a person dies and then you can pay to revive them at the next town you visit. So there's some consequence to it, which I like. But like when Arthur died just then, it's like, it's not the end of the world. Arthur did need XP, which stinks. So did our new guy. Our new guy is Lyle, dude. Who died then? There was one other death. Chris, level 2. Defense 4 is nice for Chris. Very good, very good, very good. Quick spell, cool. Goons, yeah, Goons died. That sucked. Goons needs XP too. So yeah, everybody we really need to raise up kind of plopped out. Domingo, well, let's get you like fully healed before you go up, okay? Should Bungie abandon Destiny 2 to focus on Destiny 3? Yeah, but like... Alright, this is rude as hell. But it's the truth. Destiny 3 ceiling is like year 3 of Destiny 2. I'm saying Destiny 3. I can't envision Destiny 3 being a bigger hit than Destiny 2. Oh, a golem. All right. Okay. Sure. Yes. Perfect. We're ready.
Let me at him.
Mala Magic, thanks for being a 51 monther. Ooh, okay, we're looking at some defense now, Gort. Defense +8? Good God. No one will ever harm you again, dude. Impenetrable Gort. Oh no, kill stealer right here. Gort's fucking mad. Gort's mad about that. That's messed up. Also a very defensive level up. Xylo, what happened to you? Xylo's getting cut. I will cut you from this team. That is a disappointing performance, Xylo. That was a hit. It did 1 damage. Why does Gort hate Domingo? I think it's like entirely superficial, but like Domingo's like a weird alien creature that hatched from an egg that only does magic. Gort admires strength. And to be honest with you, I think a lot of it plays into his insecurities. Xylo's gonna struggle for a while. Yeah, he's struggling. Gort is jealous. Yeah. Yeah, Chris, we need you in there. Damn, my healers are so far behind. Alright. I'm guessing Lyle also can't do damage to these guys. Yeah. Hey, went for the double at least. That should level him up. Heck yeah. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. God, Tao, we really need you in there. I'm gonna have to move Max out of the way. Lyle's good to promote at level 10? Cool. Alright, just one more for Lyle then. Very nice, Gort. Damn. I'll help you, Gort. He's like, fuck you, Will. No! I got him, buddy. Watch this.
You fucking creature.
Bummer. May used to be able to get this hit. Right now, unfortunately, she can't do a thing to help the team. Big bummer. Let's move Xylo up. All the way up? All the way up. Wasn't that a nifty spell? Yeah, Domingo's gonna tank this, dude. Yeah, no way you do more than 1 damage. Fair enough, went for the double. Now what sucks is Domingo is out of MP. Domingo's done all he can for this team. So this is where Gort gets the last laugh. If he survives to laugh again, dude, damn. No, come on. He just got that defense upgrade. He's fine up front. I feel like he only fears magic. Domingo can still tank hits. It's not a bad idea, right? There you go, Kokichi. Defense, sure. Speed, okay. Alright. I'd like to get Max involved. It's actually been a long time since he's even swung his sword. This is what I'm talking. Look how weak our Max has become. Damn, he used to be such a hero. Almost to the point where Logan uses magic. Almost. And he just blocked Chris. That stinks. Alright, so Lyle, since the last fight, has... Oh, he cannot target somebody in front of him. Very interesting. His attack went up 2 or 3, right? Let's see if he does more than 2 damage here. Well, hey, that's pretty cool. There you see, the stat gain added more damage onto his regular attack. That's cool. Tao, I might save for our final push. That was not worth it. Good shit, Gort. Good shit, dude. Domingo's still trying to help. Thank you, Domingo. Uh-huh. Almost to the point where May could be useful. Maybe Xylo gets this kill. About that. Xylo's doing 1 damage right now. Oh. Fuck. They're getting pretty lucky with those. You're getting pretty lucky out here. It's so funny. The CPU targets Domingo because I think they think Domingo is weak. They got 1 damage for a critical hit there. I don't know what they're thinking, dude. What game is your favorite weirdo party members? The first one that comes to mind is Radiata Stories. Really good weirdos in there. Oh, Max, you're so close to dead. Let's be cool, dude. You know what else has some good weirdos is shit. PS2 spacefaring RPG. Rogue Galaxy. Thank you, chat. Yep, Rogue Galaxy's got some good weirdos. Damn. Look at like the backs of his front leg armor, dude. It's so cool looking. 41 on Wednesday. Can I ask for a creepy early happy birthday now, or do I have to wait till Friday? You can absolutely ask for an early one. Happy birthday, Storytime with Gabe. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy's not dead yet. Damn. Ooh, I didn't realize he's down to 3 HP. Gort did not need that kill, but you know, Gort doesn't give a shit. Gort's looking out for Gort. Domingo? I don't mind you being bait, honestly. You can tank pretty much anything. May might finally get to attack one person for first of the match. Kokichi, why don't you hang back till you get you some heals? Okay, heal him up. Do you remember your weird Gobbytown, Tennessee song? That wasn't weird. It was to the tune of Rockytown, Tennessee. Good old Gobbytown. Yeah, that's not weird. There's nothing weird about that. I don't get what you're saying. Dude, look at that range. Damn, Lyle. Very good. Now, unfortunately, I think that's going to awaken that sleeping dragon, and they're going to come try to kill Lyle next turn. Whip, whoop, whip, whoop. Gort's ready to get involved again. Very good. Domingo. Domingo's getting reckless. I'm playing with Domingo's life right now, dude. It's not right. Can I get no? My PS5 won't output 4K on my new monitor, and I'm running out of HDMI cables to try? Sure. But it might be And chat will know better than I do. You might need like a new HDMI cable. Deadly Zebra, thanks for being a 66-monther. Which Marvel game excites you more? Rise of Hydra, the one with Black Panther and Captain America, or the Iron Man game? There's been zero scene of the Iron Man game. Attack +2, slow growth. He'll get back there. He'll get back up again. Man, I don't know about Rise of Hydra. I don't know about it. It's crazy they put out that trailer and then it just really doesn't have a release date or any signs of it ever coming out anytime soon since. Play Lyle. Hey, nice, dude. All right, so we can Digivolve Lyle right after this. Get him some nice arrows, too. Gore, are you good? You need more heals? Oh, Chris is out. All right. Domingo's just body blocking this guy. I love that play. Good shit, Domingo. Good shit, good shit. Alright, Gort's getting involved. Attack 2, defense 1. 0.6. Nice. You talked about the next Half-Life 3 last week on MinMax. Would Star Wars 1313 count if there are rumors it's coming back? Honestly, I don't think so. it would count, but I don't think it would hit that like, oh my god, it's finally happening. Star Wars 1313 was something that was promised and taken away, for sure, but I don't think it has that kind of reputation still. May finally gets to hit something, bro. Happy for you, May. High Priest heals. Okay. Dogface. Wow, that was a lot of MP. That was like half that dog's MP. Way more than half. Alright. Can Dorahan hurt Domingo? You piece of shit. Nice try. Oh, she doesn't have MP anymore. Alright, let's get Kokichi involved. We'll see what he can do. Beyond Good and Evil 2? Yeah, what's weird is Beyond Good and Evil 2 has still not been canceled. They do still say it's under active development. They have strange fantasies that the game will somehow still come out and still be a hit. It's weird. It's unhealthy at this point. Poor Tao, I don't think has gotten to do anything. Oh, Gort.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
He can't do anything. Sorry, Gort. And now he's about to get fried. Yeah, we bunched up. I love when bosses and enemies have a limited pool of MP. I wonder if we should get Domingo out of the way so more people can at least do damage to the Durahan. Nope. Okay. Not quite a top 10 gaming turn on, but close. I love when enemies have to play by the same rules you have to play by, basically. How many Dragon Quest games you played? Not many. Briefly, Dragon Quest 1. Oh, Kokichi's almost dead. So that might buy us some room. Dragon Quest 8. Briefly, Dragon Quest 7 on the 3DS. And Dragon Quest 10. Nope. 10 is an MMORPG. Dragon Quest 11. Dragon Quest 11. Max is sneakily positioning himself to get the last hit. Hell yeah. Damn. Can't help you. Uh-oh, look who's coming in for that kill. I don't think Gort kills. We have to, bro. We have to. For the headcanon, we must.
Thanks, Gort. I'll take it from here. I got him.
That's funny, bro. Hey, more MP.
You'll never beat Kane, shining fools.
Max, you must stop Kane before he finds the manual of the seal. Onward!
Out here in the fields.
All right, let's do it. We gotta bring Goons back to life. I've been waiting all day for us to get a field. I've been waiting all day. Joetown sent that one in. Nothing is unusual, huh? Was that Steven Tyler? I think so, yeah. This is weird. They're using the battle music here in this town. Halberd. Who wants a halberd? Give it to Domingo? May wants it? I just gave May like our best lance. Alright. She got to use her attack once in that whole last round. Oh, it is better though. Look at that. Sure. Give it to Domingo in front of Gort. Gort only likes axes anyway. Oh, there's the baby dragon. There's Blue.
Hey, go away! I don't want to fight, okay? Just go away!
Blue, this person is our friend. He's here to help. Stop shaking, you baby.
Oh, come in! You are so mean!
I was worried about Blue, so I followed you. I really think he's hopeless. I am disappointed in you, Blue. She just left.
Help! Blue! Max! That's Corinne's voice!
Don't mind if I do. It'd be so cool if there's consequences for opening this chest. Like if Corrine dies, but if you ignore the chest, she doesn't. Shower of Cure. Actually, it makes sense to make Max hold that. Well, Dragon, if you want to save this girl, open that shrine door.
Blue! Don't listen to him! Remember that you're a sacred dragon! Come in! No!
What are you gonna do about it, crybaby dragon?
Blue spews fire.
Ah, fuck! I'm not very confident yet, but I'll try my best.
Blue joins the Shining Force. Whoa. We got a baby dragon on the team.
I'll be at headquarters.
How do you know that? I'll return to Rudo. I have to tell everybody that Blue found his courage. That was a very crazy... Oh, fuck. There's a bad boy at the gate. Blue's another unit like Arthur starts very weak but becomes a powerhouse if you take the time to level him up. He also has a chance of a stronger attack like the Hellhound enemy. Alright, I'm listening.
Remember me, Max Kane of Runefast. Ready for your last fight. Go back to your headquarters and get ready. Then you'll meet your doom. Can't fight yet, okay?
Okay. You want to fight now?
No, go to headquarters first.
Alright. There, you got it. Is he flossing? Kinda looked like he was flossing, but no, he was holding two swords. Is this a mama dragon? No one is in that direction. There's a big freaking dragon. What are you talking about? Nothing is unusual. 2 heroes. Okay. Cool how that door stays open. I like that. My bad. Hi again. This is Dragonia. So where are all the dragons? I got a dragon. Sorry, which one heals more, the seed or the herb? Actually, don't even remember. One does like 10, one does 30, I think. Seed heals more. Copy that. Copy that. All right. A broadsword. I don't think that's better than anybody's current weapon, though. Actually, if it is, oh, Max still has to level up. Who wants a broadsword? Gort? Oh, Gort's battle axe is pretty crazy. Yeah, who do I give a broadsword to? Domingo's funny. Alright. Why not? Yeah, we gotta promote Max first, and he's young. It's funny, that bad guy told me to go to headquarters, but I mean... Oh, there it is.
Go to headquarters.
Alright, let's put Blue on the team. Oh, we gotta do some revivals. Ken, how much? 20 coins? I can't afford that. Arthur? Yeah. 140. Okay. That seems reasonable. Goods. How much? 130. That's very cheap. Thank you, sir. Promote. Okay, we did have one more promotion. It's Lyle. I think we're promoting Lyle. Oh, by the way, it looks like he does have the elf arrow. I think he's like fully equipped with the best arrow we could give him right now. Asket Lyle shall be known as Skit. Sure. I hope he has 2 bazookas now. Chat pointed out a really funny thing. The priest blinks by opening his eyes. He's like checking to see if we're looking, dude. That's so freaky. I wonder if they accidentally inverted it or something. There's no reason for him to blink by opening his eyes. Yeah, I think after a disappointing Digivolution, Xylo's time on this team is done. It is really nice to have this guy who's like really good at the woods, you know, that was fun. Assault Knight to Strike Knight. Strike Knight just sounds really cool. Or low. Reason I don't mind having 2 healers is we straight up ran out of MP. Wolfbird. But I hear you. Low could go. Low could absolutely go. Chat's right. Just use items. I mean, the crazy thing is that, like, the items aren't that much cheaper than reviving them. It's really okay just to let a unit die out there. Let's do it.
Little hero. Max, be careful. Remember that Cain killed Varios.
I did forget that. Thank you for the reminder. He's got 70 HP too. TVPH, thanks for being a 30-monther. Just checking up here. Oh, yup. Nice try. So honestly, mulligan. We'll send Domingo up north to deal with those flying units. Domingo's got this. Cain killed our adoptive horse dad. Yeah, that was messed up. Mentor, though, right? He was just like the leader of the army, and everyone was just like, I can't believe he spent so much time training you. Ew. What does he see in you? May could really help with these golems, I think. Oh, I actually look at their strategizing here with their formations. Golems with mages behind them is actually pretty nice. And we know that mages rip goods. Good damage, bro. That's nasty. Defense 2, we need that. Yeah, Game Awards is really coming up, so I'll be here next Monday, right? I got 2 Mondays before Game Awards, but like after Thanksgiving, there's such a crazy Game Awards push. It's on. Ooh, damn, Arthur, really good. Yeah, he got 40 just for hitting that one attack. That's nice. Good stuff, buddy. We'll get you to 20. We'll get you to level 20. Docket difficulty for Peter Jackson's King Kong. Yeah, if I could play it on an Xbox One, we're good. Arthur learned to spell? I missed it. What did he learn? Look at Lyle. Oh, he doesn't hold it on his shoulder anymore. He holds it beneath his arm. Blaze 1. Oh, that's funny. Dude, look at it. That makes no sense, but it's so cool. Oh, we should have let Blue have that kill, actually. My bad. Shiny Sylveon, thank you for gifting that gift sub. You can play it on Xbox One. I would say difficulty level low then. Snug mode, thanks for being a 66 month-er. Happy Holidays, chat and Kyle. Last sub before Docket stream, so happy New Year's too. Hell yeah. Though I do think it's included in holidays. I don't know if New Year's is included in Holidays. Yeah, we're kind of real stalemate here. We'll see who pushes first. Shiny Sylveon, thank you for gifting 5 more gift subs on top of that. Appreciate that. Powerful. Powerful play. Yeah, move up. I dare you. Move up. Max involved. You can see, I stopped 1 spot short of getting Max fully involved. That was rude. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we get. Okay, alright. Yep, reality check right there. We're not ready to hurt golems. That's fair. Get you involved. Oh, right. Okay, I want to get you involved with that guy. Hold strong, Gort. Do magic attacks do more damage to golems? I think so, yeah. I believe that's the trade-off. Ooh, didn't work. That's good. We do not want Domingo confused. We mustn't confuse our Domingo. Okay, I think May moves up first. Good. And I like the idea of Xylo doing a little sneak attack back to the Master Mages. Very good. We need more than 7 from Goons. Disappointing. You're going for Gort? Yeah, right, dude. Stunning attack, 1 damage. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? It's actually nice. They're kind of bunching up. So we got a shot at doing some crazy magic damage soon. All right, coming for Lyle. This might kill him. We'll see. Yep. Damn. 24? He just smacked him, too. I don't think he even did a spell. Sheesh. Defense is huge. 8 HP is huge. That's nice. Alright, I think May can tank this too. Yeah, nice. What would your Danger Witch recipe be at Subway? I swear Chad has asked this to me like probably 5 times. But you know, if I gotta like make a gimmicky Subway item. If they'll let us, like hand crushed Doritos. You know what I mean? Just like a little all up in that sub. Yeah, it's really risky to get Max this involved. But I think that like only one enemy could hit him from here. Good shit, Max. One damage here. Yeah, he needs the XP. Hey, 5. Very good, Chris. Alright, Blue, can you kill a gargoyle? Let's see. 7's not bad. Again, like I feel like this is an easy kill for Tao. I wonder if we should be saving her up. But no, it's not like we're smoking them right now. Did you buy any of the Taco Bell Hollister collaborative clothes? I saw a post about them on the Discord. I didn't realize they were for sale. I thought it was like an Instagram post. At least the first thing I clicked on was. No though, I would gladly though. I feel like Taco Bell gimmick clothes are, you know, it's like, you know, what I'm here for. That's what I live for. Got a question about that treasure chest. Is this a one-time event or can I get it after the battle? Weep, whoop. 7's okay. We can take 7. I'm gonna let a weaker dude get that. All right, will Blue survive? Yeah, Blue's got, okay, and even a muddle? Blue's got this, Blue's got this. Blue's Clues, Blue's Clues. Put May to work against the golem, please. You already opened it. The chests are just closed during battle. Got it, got it, got it. Copy that. Very nice, May. Alright, not bad. Yeah, let's get a little Kokichi kill. The keyframe at the end of that attack where he's almost looking at you at the camera is so nice, dude. What a crazy party member. Oh yeah, he's gonna take a big hit here. Damn. Rooting for you, Kokichi. You're going after goons? Yeah, right, dude. Can we get ratings on the Hollister clothes? Okay, after break. After the next break, when we come back, we'll take a peek. Oh, that sucks. Did we lose a unit in this battle? Not yet. Okay. 5 on a golem's nothing to be ashamed of, Arthur. Oh, Lyle. Yep. Lyle got torched by a mage. Yep, forgot about that. Thanks, chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what I was scared of, but remember, he can only get hit by one of these golems. All right, Max, let's see if you can do this, bro. Can you? No, Max, so weak, dude. All right, still leveled up, though. That's nice. That's nice. 7 HP. Feel like I see a lot of thigh in this game? Yeah, I mean, he's got Link thighs. You know, he's dressed like Link does. It's just, I think, how people imagined fantasy heroes at the time. All right, Blue. Good luck not being confused here. If you're not confused, you get the kill. Very nice. Very good, little buddy. I don't think that's gonna kill. Yeah, but she doesn't need the XP. Got it. Yeah, nice. And she leveled up anyway. Very nice. Good. Gort's kind of like, I see you have this handled, but no. Help him out, Gort. Help him out. Giants are getting bodied 7-24. At the half? If you weren't forced to use Max because he's the main character, would he be on the chopping block? Absolutely yes. We stare at the party's butts for most of this game. I like this perspective in RPGs. I like it in the original Pokemon games. I like the idea that, like, I like the, like, this kind of, like, intimate but in the scene perspective, dude. I like it. Whatever happened to FF9 Remake? I think probably pretty close to what happened with FF7 Remake, where Square was not happy with the third-party studio and the work they were putting in. I think in this case, Square did not say, okay, we'll take it on ourselves. I think they're just kind of leaving it on the back burner. You know what I'm saying? I think they're just gonna let it sit. I'm wondering, Lucho, if we should heal Kokichi, or if he's not important enough. Heal Kokichi. Okay. Alright, Blue. Level 1 heal, though, nothing more. Do you have a true 10 out of 10 game in your book? Huber's is an encyclopedia, so it's hard to ask him that. Yeah, I'd say there are over 20 10 out of 10s. But none in the year 2025. What are you looking at me for? Hold on, Xylo. So the rest of the team catch up to you. Nah, Expedition 33 is not a 10. It's not a 10. It's a very, very good game. I believe we'll be talking about that game for years to come. Definitely. I couldn't give it a 10 out of 10. Very good. Unmuddled. This little squid buddy, who I presume would have crazy low defense, being our like primary tank is so fun. Yeah, so the goal will be looking at their layout here, right? Trying to attack his support units without aggravating the main villain too much. What's your 10 out of 10 game? Most recent 10 out of 10 I've played? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Domingo's ready to start shit, dude. He's ready. He's ready. He's ready. I realized we could really pace this out better. I want to get the main baddie in there, though, too. You can. If we do this. All right. Good luck to you, Domingo. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. This one you get the Durahan, but I really don't trust these mages. Bonanza's not a 10. No, it's nice, but it's not a 10. Good shit, Domingo. Domingo does not Digivolve. So from here to level 20, it's just Domingo. Playing it risky with Xylo. Yeah. This works out. This works out. They're playing right into my trap. Good. That's actually crazy damage. He's getting strong. Did you use a 100-point scale, like a 9.2 and 7.7? Kokichi downed by a regular old Durahan? That's crazy. Yeah, Gunsa's only pulling 6 damage on those guys. That's pretty rough. Yeah, these guys are just tough. You got a heal on him, you freaking Dark Priest. That's why I'm so mad about these guys. Yeah. I don't trust him. Oh, he healed himself! You creep! Heal your boss! That was nuts! What are you thinking? I'd be so mad if I was his boss. I guess I'll stash you here for now, May. Alright, Domingo's gonna keep going. Domingo could help with those Durahans, but I think Domingo is more useful here. Distracting that High Priest to heal itself is really funny. Try it. Okay. 5 damage is my guess. This may be an egress situation. Our team may unfortunately have to egress from this one. At least Domingo didn't feel it. Oh my god. That's rough. That's rough. Three damage, but high evasion. No. High evasion. This will work out. to worry about that priest anymore. Good stuff, goods. Sorry, egress means basically quit. This game has a pretty cool thing where instead of just quitting the mission and then regrouping and coming back later, you actually retain all experience points gained during the fight. Yeah. It was maybe a mistake to break that formation. Ooh, Arthur, hang in there. He mustered his strength. It's looking ugly. It's looking very ugly. Ah! You stupid dragon! What damage? Alright, hold on. Well, who can Chris heal? Gort's fine. Goons could use a heal, but you're not going up there. Max is fine. I guess you could heal Arthur right now, but your MP is maybe more valuable than Arthur's life, sadly. So I'm gonna have you hang exactly where you are. Now, Tau we could probably get to work. I've got a feeling we should save Tau's level 3 blazes for the big bad boss, honestly. Oh, he's standing still? Damn, what a weirdo. Okay. Help him out, Gort. Huge. That's our Gort, bro. That's our Gort. That's our Gort. +3 defense on Gort's nice, too. Alright, May, I guess we'll have you move up to the door hand. Big. At this rate, Gort will definitely hit level cap. I know, it sucks because we Digivolved Gort early. It means we're going to have a slightly inferior Gort to what we could have had. I think Arthur could get this kill, but I wonder if it should be blue. Don't play around at this moment. Okay. Good advice. Very good, Arthur. Arthur needs this shit, too. Attack +4 for Arthur. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Very good. Alright, Goons. Let us see if you can tank a hit from this bad boy. I'm gonna try to lure him closer, too. Okay. 5 damage. We'll take it. We'll take 5. We'll take it. Hey, can we take 5, everyone? And you know what? I'll move you aside just in case he wants to step out. Blue, don't be ridiculous. Again, I think Arthur is not worth the heal, sadly. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. Hold on to your MP. Fucking blue? God damn, I could have struck him from here. Stand firm. We're gonna bait Kane. Kane is unbaitable, bro. He's trying to get me to break formation on him. I'm not gonna. If he's fine to just take this 5 damage at a time, if he's not gonna move, we'll take it. Gort fucking hates this, by the way, but if it's working, we're gonna stick with it. Yeah, he's scared. I don't know what's going on with Kane. I don't know what's going on, but we'll take this advantage. We'll take it, bro. Well, honestly, what I'm thinking right now. Might as well heal Arthur. It's 30 Patriots to 7 Giants at halftime. That's okay. 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 Points. She gets one more of those too. Giants are a second half team. That's right, Chad. Thank you. I like how he's got a lightsaber in his left hand. You know what I mean? These designers just don't care. They're like, yeah, this centaur's got a huge freaking sci-fi bazooka. It fits. It fits. Don't question it. Alright, last spell. Actually, she could probably do a Blaze level 1 too. She'll come to console you about the Giants. He knows. Alright, so Goons is gonna do 5 more damage here. I would love for Blue to get the kill. I'm doubting Blue can do 2 damage, but I'm gonna give him the shot. I'm gonna give him the opportunity. Oh! Goon said, "No, I got it. I got it."
My mask is breaking.
Whoa! Where am I? I remember now. Dark Soul masked my face to control me. What have I done? He even made me fight you. Fuck, forgive me, Max.
It seems that Dark Soul is behind all the evil afoot. Stop him and it all ends. In any case, let's take another look at this village. Check the shrine again.
Okay. Who was that? I don't think we've ever been introduced to that character before. Am I full anime biased in thinking Inazuma 11 has better story and gameplay than Expedition 33? Story, no. Gameplay? Yeah. That's anime bias. A lot of the story was lost during the translation. Sure. Alright, so this is weird. When it says... Oh, I wonder if this is when we finally use that pearl. Dragon's Shrine. The door opens for 2 heroes who come forward and show the way. No. Oh, hey there. Please, Max, come with me to... I did not see him that entire time. Come with me to the door. We must stop Dark Soul at any cost. I want revenge for what he has done to me. We must keep that manual from him.
Two heroes. I have waited long for such as you. Okay. Feeling more like yourself now, are you?
This is the end, Dark Soul. Max, get out now. You'll only be destroyed if you stay.
I can't let Max go. Now that I have what I wanted, I have no further need of him. For you see, dear friends, I have both the key and the manual. Dark Dragon will soon be free again.
Go, Max, run. I'll deal with Dark Soul. Go, get out of here. No! No! What happened? It's cool that all happened off screen. The character is the guy who killed the king in the first town. He's actually your brother, but the English translation just never mentions it. That's fucking funny. That's crazy. Hey, bro. Localization team's just like, that doesn't seem important. When are nominations for the docket? Not till typically the first stream of the new year. So I think it's gonna be the first Monday of January, but we'll see. Well, sorry, that's the Doc Market stream. They're gonna open, I think, the Friday or Saturday after I get back from Game Awards. So we're talking 19th or 20th. I think in the 19th, probably. No, I don't want to be part of Pat's Nation. I don't like the New England Patriots. I think they're just a stupid organization run by like an openly bad person. It's all right. I don't need it. Do you agree the red frog inside the building looked like Droopy the dog? It's a dragon. We're in Dragonia. It's a dragon. It always looks like a dragon. In the original story, Max has been amnesiac from the start of the story. It's revealed that Cain and he are both ancients, or were sent by the ancient, and are brothers. That's so funny. In this game, he's just like a guy who likes mermaids. Run by an awful person describes pretty much all sports teams, except for the Green Bay Packers, which is run by tens of thousands of awful people. Did I miss something in town? Out here in the fields. Did I miss something? Was I supposed to just leave? You're good to go. Okay. We should talk to, I guess, Kareen. Welcome back, Max. I told everyone about Blit. Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people. Kryn said she found something in the old records. It sounded important. All right, let's talk to Kryn. No, we gotta do some revives. I think of the Joe Parra episode too when I hear that song. How can you not? Ken. Okay, how much for Ken? 20 coins? I just can't. 100 for Domingo. That's a steal. There was another useless item in Dragonia. I can tell where it is if you go back. Sure. Lyle. How much for Lyle? 110? Oh, yeah, dude. That's dirt cheap. We actually do have more money than we could possibly spend at this point. This game's economy's a little broken. I forgot Kokichi died. Poor Kokichi. I really sacrificed him. I put him up there to die. Oh, shit, we had a lot of deaths. Yeah, Xylo. Xylo was definitely a sacrificial play up there. He went to the top of the stairs to die. Which is why, you know what I mean? Like, when it came time to make the cowardly play there at the end. I was happy to just cheese the CP. Oh! We cannot leave yet. Yeah, that's true. The economy is broken, but we still really don't have enough money to revive Ken. Alright, what is occurring? The Manual of the Seal holds the key to awakening Dark Dragon. He must never awaken. The Sacred Dragon must keep the manual from evil hands. We have failed this mission. Also, there's something here about a sword called Chaos Breaker. It says that when the sword is used at the westernmost point of the land, the castle of the ancients will rise from the depths of the sea. Whatever all that means. Did you get the manual? Dark Soul has it? Oh my, this is bad. This is very bad. He can use it to awaken Dark Dragon. Sounds like a prophecy. No, I mean, this happened. This factually happened in the past. I think now we talk to Kareen again, probably. Goons is ready to promote? Oh, yeah. We should definitely promote Goons. Go to prompt first. It's south of here, but be careful. There are lots of monsters out there. Okay. Yeah, it's weird they keep calling it a manual. I wonder what the word they were actually searching for is there. Alright, so there's a secret item back this way. Oh shit!
We meet once more. For the last time I fear, as you will die here. My minions shall take care of you.
I'm gonna promote before we do that fight.
Get back here.
Now what sucks is, chat, again, Goons won that fight because he had that ranged attack. So even though it's doing less damage, I think the versatility is so nice, we gotta stick with that kind of thing. Goons wants a promotion, yeah. Spurn! Spurn! Steam Baron, I'm guessing. Steam Baron Goons. Okay.
As I was saying, we meet again once more for the last time, I fear, as you will die here. I fear my minions shall take care of you.
Oh yeah, what are we? I fear what?
As you will die here.
Oh, I see.
My minions shall take care of you, but if they fail, I await you in Demon Castle.
Tao's moving up. Wrong again, Mucho. Wrong again. You're wrong again. Oh, whoa, look at this map, bro. Going back to Dragonia would be complicated. Probably not worth it for the useless item. This might be worth it for the XP. Is it not worth it to do this fight? We'll talk about it after the break. Apparently it is mucho time. No, he's 3 minutes early. Come on, chat. Come on now. No. You're early, bro. We still got time to rewind before this fight. I won't do it if we don't have to, but it does. Here's why I rewound. It does look like a lot of dudes. It looks like a fight that will take a long time. This fight is mandatory. The other way to go to Dragonia is to bring Max all the way to the right to Dragonia. Okay. All right. We're doing this fight. Ooh. Golden gargoyles. Belials. And after the break, we will check out the Taco Bell apparel. You got it, chat. Almost, dude. Almost. You got 2 more minutes. Can you be patient for 2 minutes? Can I trust you to do that? Get off that table. Not there. You're right, bro. That's Domingo. Look who you're up against. Yeah, in fact, I bet we can send Domingo south over these southern mountains and he could solo all those gargoyles. Good hit, good hit. Hey, nice, Kokichi. Oh. What's crazy is they told me to go south. Oh, but this was the only exit of town. I got it. This was the only way out of town anyway. What is this? This is Goonts now. Oh my god. Yup, this is Goonts now. Dude. Holy shit. He's got tank treads that just transform. Mooch. Mucho, I'll move 3 more. Let me move 3 more party members, okay? He does not understand English. It is so frustrating. Dude, look at that cool demon castle. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lyle's an easy favorite, man. All right. I'm a man of my word. We'll take our quick break right there, chat. When we get back, easy skirmish ahead. We got some flying units, but we have some anti-flyers who are great at taking them down. We got some new potential sci-fi mech party members who I really appreciate having in here. And of course, we have Blue, the dragon who starts off super weak but becomes strong the more effort you put into him. So we'll try to get Blue some XP when possible. All right, all that on the other side of the break. See you soon.
Sun is coming up, are you ready to go? We can take a ride, we can take it slow. Your will is my law, I'ma let you be the boss, cause I'll go where you go. I'll take you to a place we can see it all. Step off the edge, I can break your fall. Your will is my law, I'ma let you try are things that you won't regret. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere it's homebound. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere it's homebound. We are kings of the world. Follow me away, 'cause we can't stay here. Let yourself go, you got nothing to fear. You'll never be alone, let the highway be your home. 'Cause I'll go where you go. When you fall down, I'll get you back up again. The things you try are things that you won't regret. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere it's homebound. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere it's homebound. We are kings of the world.
We're back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, yeah, the Taco Bell link. This is kind of crazy. I don't know what to think about this, bro. Maybe this is regular to modern day shoppers. It says how many people are looking at this item right now to give you that vibe of like, ooh, I should buy right now. Spiral, thanks for being an 11-monther. Take me back to simpler times. Hey, we got the game still. We got our simple old games. You can still play them. That part's nice. All right, I think this hoodie's kind of a mess. Sweatpants are kind of a mess. Over emblemed. The sauce packet jeans were pretty nice. This hoodie's great, dude. There are over 6,000 people looking at it right now. I actually kind of like that hoodie. Make it a combo. No thanks. And this all appears to be regular Hollister clothes. So, if I understand correctly, the whole collaboration came down to these 4 items. Okay. I give the collaboration B. Yeah, that's right. I paid $80 just for one Grimace shirt, right? No. The Grimace shirt I think was not that expensive, but the Digimon shirt was really, really expensive. They're dropping more each week. Copy that. So we got a shot still with some nice stuff. You know what's gonna shine here is Xylo. Xylo loves the woods. He can't fly over those mountains. Those mountains are too tall for Domingo even. So I love sauce on Taco Bell food, but if it is what I need to be a productive evening, I won't sauce it up. I'll just, you know what I mean? I was just like, you know what? There's no hot sauce necessary right now. I gotta be productive. Oh! Interesting. So there's different levels of flight. So Domingo can hover over some simple objects, but can't fly over mountains. Meanwhile, Kokichi can fly. Let's see if this thing kills him. He might just die to this Belial. Eight damage is not bad. It doesn't look like you can even see what weapon Goonts has equipped anymore. Not even relevant anymore. Why is Goonts so cool? I have no idea. Just an armadillo. Alright, will he die? Will he die? .com. Good miss. Good miss. Not yet, Domingo. Yeah, let him in. Domingo can handle this shit. I mean, look at these designs. I love that design for the Bow Rider. It just makes no sense in like a fantasy aesthetic, dude. Don't think about it too hard. It's just, like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's a rule of cool. It's just like, yeah, I think this looks cool. Drop it in the game. Yeah, Xylo involved. Nice, buddy. It even has like 2 pulleys in the back. there's like some attempt to make it a practical machinery, which is really funny. Damn, hate getting muddled. Underrated thing I like about this game, again, in contrast to how Fire Emblem works. I like that enemy units aren't necessarily like the same kind of units you're gonna get. I like that a lot of these are just like exclusively like monster enemies. You're never gonna get like a dark mage on your own team. It's not what it's about. Yeah. So Goon's just Digivoldi's level 1, right? He's got incredible potential, but he's gonna start off really weak. So slow. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's foolish to use up Domingo so early, but we'll take it. Attack +4 is not too valuable for Domingo. Shit. The woods are harsh. Oh, you can do magic, can you? Shit. Goods! That was some bad damage. I know one controller's connected. Oh my god, there's no way, bro. There's no way. Stop that. Yeah, that one. Sheesh. Yeah, I wonder if it's like some Bluetooth thing, if like there's some conflict of some other controller trying to get connected. I wonder if it's got something to do with the battery that was dying earlier this stream. It's weird. Look out, bro. See if you could win right here. Damn, that's a nasty spell. The Belials are crazy. They have high... Oh my god, no, dude. That sucks. That sucks. High evasion because they're flying units, and they got this crazy electric spell. Yeah, very... I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Help him out, bro. Yeah, we might be egressing from this fight. Yeah, see, that's why this shit sucks. They're super strong. They have got incredible defense and a really powerful spell and incredibly high evasion. It's rough. Oh my god. All right. All right. Fun. Nah, the two guys I wanted to give XP to the most are just dead very suddenly because of this multi-hit spell. It's a bummer. Two of them in one turn. They just showed up. Goons is about to die. Yeah, this is rough. I think we should egress. We'll just plan for the southern aggression. We'll plan for the southern aggression. We'll be ready for it next time. You gotta do checker marks. You gotta play checkers. If you get them too close to each other, they will multi-hit you. And it's true, I did poke the bear with Kokichi. Domingo's been really good about this muddlement. Very good, Domingo. Alright, we're still in this, man. We're still in this. I'm not getting XP to the guys I wanted to get XP, but like we're still in this fight. We can do this. We can do it. Get up there, May. Yeah, sadly my cool robot armadillo's about to die. Sorry, bro. I was not prepared for electric spell golden gargoyles. Your defense means nothing to them. It's fucking CPU. Stop touching the pieces you're not gonna move. Stop touching those. Okay, move them one back. Good. Alright, he'll get involved. It's rolling the dice. Gotta try to hit him. Get him, Domingo. Fuck him up. Huge! Damn! Another crit! Domingo MVP, and it's not close, dude. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna have to figure something out, CPU. Like your gargoyles are all dead. You need a plan now. You need a plan. What's it gonna be? What do you got? You gotta do something. We killed all your gargoyles. You got nothing left. Yeah, don't go nuts, Kokichi. We can't just send you out there alone. I do think Kokichi should go kill that mage, though. Just in case, you know what I mean? Just in case, just in case. They could spawn more gargoyles at any moment, you know? Pardon me. Tao really needs some more speed, too. It sucks that she's like my strongest mage, but she's always in the back of the line. She needs more movement. Bring them out, bring them out. Oh, hey, there we go. Got some movement. Yeah, I'm not giving her Goots' mobility ring, even though Goots is long dead. And she's a much more valuable party member. I like Gunts too much. God, 2 squares, please. And Domingo is officially out of MP. From here out, just here to do 1 damage at a time. Okay. I clearly pulled up a bit too much. CPU saw the opportunities that I can get 2 here. But now you will have to face Gort. You will pay for that. Yeah, good damage. God, stop touching your pieces. There we go. Move them. Move them. Giants touchdown. Hell yeah. Begins. Comeback time, baby. Second half team. Bro, you can't touch Domingo. You can't touch him. Good for you. 1 damage. Congrats to you, dude. Priest is showing up. Very nice. Shit. You got in the way, Chris. Gort, bro. Gort. That's Gort. That's Gort. That's Gort. That's Gort. This team is suffering and Gort is thriving. Gort's just fucking thriving, dude. Level 12 Domingo's cool too. Maybe May could get this kill. That'd be sweet. Get May involved with a halberd? Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, let's, well, Xylo's not doing so hot, bro. Let's not go crazy there. This map stinks. I don't know what their design intent was here. I don't know what they were thinking. Very nice, Kokichi. 31 just for hitting them. Cool. You gonna heal yourself? Okay. Alright. So be it. That cost you 20 MP for some reason. Out of the way, Chris. Oh my god. Poor Tao. In theory, they expect you to use all the flyers to bypass terrain. Yeah, but I mean, like, maybe that is the idea, to encourage that. Most flyers would die to those golden gargoyles. They're not built that tough. Huh. That mage could have hit May there, but chose not to. Gonna heal yourself again? Oh, it's 10 each time. Okay, okay. Sure. Keep doing that. You're out of MP, bro. You're just smacking with your staff from here out. And Kokichi is just leveling up. He will make you pay. We're coming! We'll catch up. Gort doesn't need that kill. Alright. Alright, stop this guy from retreating so much, maybe. Oh, okay. 1 XP for Domingo.
You left your Max alone. Now I shall freeze him. You made a critical error.
We got this. Just play the opening Metal Gear Solid 3. WTF is the tone of this game? Oh, you get it. No, you got it. The tone is what they showed. That's the tone. That's what they're going for. It's a unique tone. This could be big for Arthur. Come on, Arthur. Yes. Back in the day, video games were allowed to switch up their tones without YouTubers having to make videos about it. Yes, I'm saying Miles McKenzie is the same as Metal Gear Solid 3 switching up the tone. Come fight me. Come fight me. Xylo, I don't think you're getting a heal, bro. Oh, I saw some movement. We're coming. Oh my god, they're so far back. They'll never catch up. You will never catch up. Miles brainwashed himself to be Psylux? I wish, bro. That'd be fun. Here we go. We got him. We got him interested. I feel like this is a fishing minigame, bro. Oh, moving on back. I played Metal Gear Solid series for the first time earlier this year in order. I think if you played the first two, then the tone of the third one makes more sense. I don't know. It was a pretty crazy swerve at the time. I wouldn't say it was the logical next step. You know what I mean? Ooh, Kokichi. For the double-double. Very nice. You stupid golem. I should let Max get this kill, actually. He needs that XP. Okay, buddy. The team is struggling. While Gort flourishes. Honestly, Domingo doesn't even need that kill. I won't even send Domingo in there. Gort says, you got this handled. I was thinking about saving it for Arthur, but I wonder if I'm playing with fire a bit too much there. Give it to Xylo. We're coming. Alright, at least, you know, every time you kill an enemy, it's one fewer unit for the CPU to just juggle around, you know? Jameis has the same exact problem as Russ, falling into bad, game-ruining habits. Their experience is valuable, but doesn't make up for them literally giving games away. Damn. By the way, that was Domingo taking a hard hit. I did notice. I feel kind of bad about that. Yeah, Domingo is suffering damage.
Stop it! Leave my friend alone! Wolf Claw!
Defense 4, very nice. Yes.
Leave my strange friend alone!
Very nice, Kokichi. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Great. One! Get it together, Kokichi. We need more than one. We need more than one. We want big numbers from you, dude. I'm gonna have you hang back and wait for the healer. She's almost there. Kokichi! I realized far too late the one and only drawback of spells, magic. Sorry, there's many drawbacks. Another one of the magical drawbacks is you'll never get crits. They never double on magical spells. Good call having Max hang back out there in the fields. Nice bait, chat. I'm not taking it. I'm not gonna press the button every time. Blocking Arthur. Gort's blocking Arthur. So close. Actually, she can heal level 2. She could do 4 regular heals or 2 big heals. We should do regulars. Stand by. Alright, Domingo, I'm sending you up, dude. Your day's not over, bro. Oh, you choose to come to fight us, do you, Golem? Alright. So be it. The spells do crit, but they never double. Got it. How crazy to have this Hollister Taco Bell collaboration, and then to say we will release new items weekly. Please look forward to it. Stay tuned to our social channels. You choose Kokichi, do you? Yeah, you miss. You chose Kokichi. Did you hear any of Huber's 4K rant last week? No. For some reason, he blames Nintendo for Hades 2 being 1080p on Switch 2. Oh, is he like a hardcore 4K guy? Is the game 4K on any platform, I guess I also have to ask. Because I could see it being the kind of thing where it's like a, you know, it's like a... When you have assets like that, it's like, bro, like to make this even 1440p, we'd have to like redraw everything, you know? It runs at 4K on PC. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, come on, Tao. You're so damn slow. Worthless unit. I can't even use you. Alright, so this sucks. Unfortunately, I am sacrificing Domingo so that this High Priest can't get a free double-double on Xylo and Gort. This is actually a deeply heroic move from Domingo here. 4 damage, by the way. Ooh, a kill from Xylo. Well done, dude. Sure. Is Hades 2 a timed exclusive? It is, yep. Nintendo paid up. My chat says exclusives are dead. The time is over. Get with it. Adhere to the ideals of Xbox. Meanwhile, Nintendo paid for Hades 2 to be an exclusive game on the console platform. This misses. Oh! Okay. Alright. This fight has been excruciating. I looked at it, I said, look, bro, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna be a tough one. No, Gort, you don't need that XP. Come on, bro. Let some other teammates grow. Give him a chance. Don't you know that with any video game rule, Nintendo's the exception? Of course, yeah. Alright, defense. 4, very good. Let's see some attack here. You would have seen attack by now. Damn. Alright, Xylo, we'll stand by. You might die against the archer at the end, but we're feeling good. We got this. Oh, okay, he's going after Domingo. The battle's begun. Great animation. Holy shit, that was sweet. Was that a random attack? Imagine all the levels Blue could have gotten. I am thinking about those, but also like it's been tough to get anybody anywhere here, you know? I guess Blue can fly at least. Actually, we kind of want to bait him out even further to get the rest of the team up there, so we'll hang back. Don't do it, Xylo. Don't do it. I'm going up. Oh my god, all right. Lyle would have done great here, yeah. Hey, not bad, Xylo. Kokichi kill steal? Let's see. Very nice.
Michaela is said to possess the Sword of Light. You must enter her castle and get it. With that legendary weapon, you stand a much better chance against Dark Soul.
Out here in the fields.
All right, dude. Oh, shit. Back-to-backs. Oh, no. Maybe I could revive our fallen teammates? If we go this way? Yes. Phew. Good mulligan. Ken? Oh, yeah, I remember Ken. How much? How much? 20 coins? No, dude. Goons. Yeah. How much for Goons? 110? Easy, yes. You could also go to Dragonia to get that useless item if you still want it. Okay. 110 for Lyle. I gotta get my Lyle back. I want my Lyle back. Would you agree this town music has a merry-go-round tune? No, maybe a carnival? You could say carnival, you know? But merry-go-rounds are typically more... They got a flow to them. Get out of the way, child. Child, get out of the way. Move, child. Get out of the way. Okay, no. Okay. Get out, child, get out of the way. There we go. The Avatar critic screens are tonight already. Yeah, but like, you know, they're just gonna say it's the best movie of the year. You know, they're just gonna like it. All right, I am in Dragonia. Where should I check? Where should I look? Once in Dragonia. Next to the temple, all the way to the north, left of the tower. Oh, is this something? On that rock. Oh. No. Pretty sure both Avatar movies have landed at like 75 to 80% on Rotten Tomatoes. They've actually never been one of the best reviewed movies of the year, huh? It might only be obtainable in the battle. Got it. Ah, well. Not a problem. Anyway, Nintendo paid to keep Hades 2 off PlayStation and Xbox. That's the important thing. And Duskbloods.
And Duskbloods. They're not playing around. They put Duskbloods on the Switch too. That's a FromSoft game. They're not messing around.
Well, here's the little hero coming from my Sword of Light. Take it if you dare. You'll never leave my castle, you pitiful fools. This is as close as you'll ever come to the Sword of Light.
Max, take great care. Michaela is a powerful wizardess, a dangerous foe.
You wizardress. Smiley's favorite units right there, dude. Look at this cool Chimera up there. Lots of treasure chests. I'm assuming we can get those treasure chests after this battle. Max, level up so you can use the sword. I know, he's kind of rough right now. I heard a rumor or something that Duskbloods was originally supposed to be a Switch game. Not even a rumor. They did like a whole like interview on Nintendo's official website about it. Confirmed. Do not open the treasure chest next to the throne during the battle. Whoa, that sounded ominous. Okay. Good Brave Gort. Does this fight end if I kill the boss? Probably, right? I don't like Kokichi fighting these archers alone. I'll send you that way. Oh, Muddle. God, Muddle sucks. Yeah. I'm really cool with them targeting Domingo. Happy to see it. It bums me out when they give him the Muddle. Honestly, it seems like, though, with all these golden gargoyles up north, we should save Domingo's MP for them. One damage, we'll take it, dude. Yeah, everyone hates Domingo. You can't even hurt him. Nice try. Whoa, those guys rarely run. That was weird. Big Arthur kill there. That was actually sweet. Defense 5 for Arthur. Very nice, very nice. We're not giving up on you, Arthur. You're an important part of this team. Believe that. We have big plans for you. Nice. Little kill for our little dragon buddy here. Good shit, Blue. Level 10 Blue. Now I'm gonna assume attack +4 is so nice. I'm gonna assume we cannot evolve Blue until he's put some more levels in. I love that animation. That's so sweet, dude. Damn. Level 2 Lyle. Okay. Alright. Soft level up, but he's young. Michaela. What are you doing Friday? No, have these two stick together. Don't get reckless now. Blue is best to promote at level 20, but since you get them late, it's very hard to do unless you grind. Got it. So we should probably do like level 15, let's say, for Blue. Yes, there. Those are the kind of gains we're looking for Xylo. Attack +5, dude. We need you to become strong again. Yeah, you're right. I gotta think about Max. Max should have had that kill. He's a baby dragon now, too. I do not like these Belials. Okay, going for May. Yeah, 9 damage. So when they luck out and get the artillery shot, you're going to take some damage. Like their formations here, they're up to some weird shit. Tau neutralized. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Okay, very close. Shayla continues to retreat. Domingo wants that kill, bro. Treat yourself, Domingo. Treat yourself.
Moving up.
Good stuff, Xylo. Moving in. Okay. Ooh, nasty May. Very good. Okay, I did not think that would kill like that. I miss Tau. Gort refuses to hurt. No. Here's the thing. They could do too much damage. I love the idea of saving these guys to get more XP for the rest of the team. But when they hit, they hit. Gotta take them out. Thank you, Gort. Doing what has to be done there. I have no idea what the gargoyles are up to. The Belials. Easy, Arthur. You're not that guy, okay? Look at all those mages. I don't know how to handle that scenario back there. Uh-oh. I think Michaela's gonna do something crazy when she gets to her little throne. Gort's in tank mode. He's ready. He says, give me your worst. Huge Gort damage. That's crazy. So he's got the regular staff now. We should not have him try to solo those two. Very nice. Muddle's gone. Bad boys. Okay, Gort. You can't take a lot of these, bro. Shit. Mulligan. Don't let him get freebies, you know what I mean? Checker pattern. $33.15 Pats with 2 minutes left. Alright, Giants can still win this. Ooh, that wasn't even a crit. Arthur is showing up, dude. Arthur's showing up. That's some really nice stuff. little spacey. Yeah, you can't hit from there. Alright. Baby dragon, moving in. Yep, she made it to her throne. Something's about to happen. Alright, once again, Domingo's just chilling. Halberd, baby. Kokichi, I feel like Kokichi's got to get to this point where he can kill a priest. Yes! Exactly, bro! Yes! 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 That's just what I was talking about. Very good, Kokichi. Alright. Gort's moving up then. He knows this priest is dead.
I'm moving ahead.
Aroo! Xylo can probably get this kill here. Very good. Max is looking at this shit with tears in his eyes. He's like, this used to be my team. They've moved so far beyond me. This used to be my team. Oof. Tough miss. These Belials don't seem to like to use their magic as much. Weird. I still fear it, all the same. Oh, the dragon can't fly over that. My bad. Misplay.
I missed the play. I missed the play.
Okay, we are officially bunching up now, because I'm just trying to get around this obnoxious corner. So if these golden Belials do indeed have that spell, they could do some real damage. Yeah, Janice, I looked at the Taco Bell stuff, but it wasn't expansive yet. Apparently they're Hey, dude, nice. Apparently they're adding a lot more later. There's like 4 items so far. Oh, woo. Very good damage. Oh, the double! Xylo showing up. Thank you, Xylo. We almost cut him. Fucking Gort abandoning his team. He's like, I gotta go. I gotta go. That's nasty. That's nasty. This could be a clutch Arthur kill here. That'd be nice. Very nice Arthur. Yes. Yes. Very, very nice. One more Goldie. Can I get a hit in? I just don't think so, Max. You're too far behind. Sheesh, that baby dragon's getting more kills than me. It'd be a little early to just send Gort up here, dude. Yeah. Hang back, Gort. Yeah. Okay, so this one will use his magic. And the checkerboard pattern pays off. Oof. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I was feeling something there. I was so sure he'd be doing damage there. Arthur, level 18 Arthur. He's so close, bro. Very good. Chris is just scrapping for XP right now, you know what I mean? She'll take it. She'll take the 8 XP for this. Arthur needs his last few level ups to be excellent. Got it. We'll take it. He's gonna make the next few work. Nice level up for Chris, too. Hell yeah. Alright, can Lyle get this kill? That'd be nice, Lyle. That'd be big, because we're kind of bunched up right now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit. Yep. Very good. Whoop, whoop. Alright, they're out of gargoyles, which is nice. We don't know what Michaela is capable of, which is frightening. May's taking a stand. Domingo's got full MP right now, which is nice. Arthur wants to step up? Final score, Patriots 33, Giants 15. Hey, that's not bad. In my book, could have been worse. Baby Dragon, hanging in the wings, waiting for an easy kill. One pops up. Yeah, Arthur is not that guy. He's not that guy. He's not that guy. Oh, you fool. You know not of Domingo's strength. One of the few Giants games I've ever gotten to go to in my life was the Giants versus the Saints. And I'm gonna say it's like, 2003, maybe 2002. This final score was 54-7, something like that. The Giants scored on the opening drive, and we're like, oh my gosh, this is happening. This is so cool. It was around Christmas time, so it was like a snowy game too. And then they did not score another point for the rest of the game. I had to watch them just get 54 Saints points scored on them. That was getting destroyed, chat. That was getting dominated. Frankly, the Patriots should be embarrassed. They didn't score more points. All right, Goons, get in there. One. Oh, Goons has really got to build back up again. That's embarrassing. What can we do on Michaela? Cool mask. Quickly evades. You're that kind of unit? Michaela's up to something, dude. She just chilled out. Gort's mad. Does this Giants result affect your fantasy team at all? No. I started the season with Giants wide receiver Malik Neighbors. I'm sorry that took me so long. I started the season with Malik Neighbors. Holy shit, by the way. What a Domingo kill. Very good. Freeze level 3. Very nice, Domingo. That's so crazy to just save Domingo for this final part of the fight. It just shows up big there. But since then, the Giants losing in real life cannot affect my fantasy team at all. Okay. So, I'm expecting one of these units to die per turn. I think Michaela's going to show up just like that last boss did. And it's like, I can actually do crazy damage you didn't know. Very good. Very good. I'll get you up here. I think you're safe up here, Chris, so you can heal whoever needs it the most. Baby Dragon wants to, like, hit so bad, dude. You poor, poor Baby Dragon. Nasty. We'll take it, Lyle. We'll take it. We'll take it. You're just not there yet, you know? Just watch and learn from your buddies. Freeze. Level 3. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So Michaela can do attacks outside of the expected checkerboard realm. Lyle down. Lyle down. Okay, in that case, I think what makes sense to do is send one unit at a time. Good damage, good damage. Good shit, Gort. Hang back, Arthur. Chris could go up here to heal, but I feel like she'd be putting herself in incredible danger. So I'm sorry, Chris, you gotta hang back. Guns, you hang back. Blue, you hang back. Henri can learn that spell, that's funny. Bolt 2, dude, it's crazy. Hang back, May. Muddle's something, bro. I'd always prefer to be doing maximum damage, but Muddle is something. It might buy us more turns. Is she healing too? I don't understand why Michaela's got 45 HP at this moment. It didn't work. That was dumb. She heals every round. Oh, right. All bosses do that. All bosses do that. Yep. My bad. That is a good counter to my current strategy, quite frankly. If you send Arthur up, he's dead, though. Fuck. Kind of fucked then. I think we're so fucked. I think we're stone cold fucked. We can't do more damage than Michaela can deal. Oh, this is rough. Because she's backed up in that corner, right? Yeah, I think we gotta egress. I think we're actually in, Unwinnable scenario right here. Need more ranged? Yeah, the thing is, even then, she wipes him out in one, like, she wipes them all out with that crazy, the level 2 bolt range is, like, way OP. For this fight, the key is to use flyers and people that can attack at a distance to overwhelm here and just tank the damage of her Bolt 2. What I'm saying is nobody tanks Bolt 2. There's no such thing as a unit who can do that. No such unit exists. Yeah, we're gonna have to egress. This stinks. So yeah, the reason is she's tucked in there. If I could get like another melee unit in there, we can maybe compete, but she's tucked right in. We can't draw her out. So like she can just stand there and heal. We can't do shit. Gort, fuck, dude. God, if Gort misses, we lose the whole game, bro. That sucks. God, Gort missing, it just sucks. That just sucks. Domingo wouldn't have missed. Domingo was barely doing any damage. Domingo is stinking it up. Yeah, I'm definitely missing spear throwers here for sure. Good try. Good try, Blue. Yeah, we can't win this. I want to see what Michaela can do to Gort. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Hang in there, Gort. If Gort can get like some crits, we can really gain momentum, I feel like. We can do this. Good, dude. Good, Arthur. Good. Good, Arthur. Good, Blue. Slowly making progress. Chris, hold on to your MP. Max, hang back and watch the real party members do their magic. I'm not sure May has the spear on her still. We should at least check, though. Oh, she went for the magic this time. God, it takes everyone in the circle around her. Yeah, this is where I don't understand chat's directive. They're like, yeah, position your flyers behind her. Where they like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? It goes in a full fucking circle. That's crazy. Good shit, Gort. Good start. Alright, May. You got, any spears on you? No. So frustrating. This is a really frustrating scenario. Yeah, I don't remember who has the Shower of Cure on him, actually. One? Why one suddenly? What happened there? Oh my god, why? Why did that suddenly do 1 damage? Alright, so this is the full extent of her heal, right? That's the full range of it. Like, I can't get her more out of the... Gort fell asleep. Alright. That sucks. Good dodge. This fight sucks, bro. It stinks. Oh, come on, bro. Please. Please. I mean, at least we're getting this XP, right? He needed that so bad. I don't think we shower Akira. We're too fucked. I'm like 1 turn away from egress. I'll egress in 1 more turn. So can she go here and heal? No. So what I'm saying is, chat, there's no safe spot to put your healers even because of how ridiculous the AoE on Bolt 2 is. And there's never been a spell that nasty in this whole game so far. It's kind of crazy how they ramped that up. That's fucking crazy. That sucks. Seems like a DPS check. It's not even that. It's not even that. What's frustrating about it, it's not a DPS check. It's like a, hey, just making sure you're using your flyers. You know, it's like, all right. Hey, just so you know, there's 1 way to win this fight. Got it. Like, all right. She's full healed. Damn. We were making progress, bro. Until Gort fell asleep, we were making progress. Gort wakes up. Magic egress. No, it sucks. That sucked. That sucked. That was stupid and not fun and sucky. That sucked. We need everyone except Ken. Yeah, I thought I was in really good shape. Chat's like, yeah, get your units who can tank Bolt 2. Like, fucking... Nobody can tank like Domingo tanks. And even Domingo was eating shit. There's no proper setup with my favorite party right now that can handle this, I think. Sucks. Really, really stinks. That's because Gort and Domingo are like 10 levels higher than the rest. Lol. Ruin Walsh, you're not listening to the words I'm saying. I'm saying you would think that Domingo could tank Bolt 2, but he can't. Lol. So my chat, whose advice is, yeah, just spread across all your flying units so that they're out of range. It's like, that's not even fucking, I can't even fucking do that. I can't, like, this party can't do that. This party can't. Is Kyle mad again? Extremely, yes. Yep. Yeah. I'm extremely upset about that one. Okay. Back to it. Let's do that whole fucking fight again. Where was that? Is that down here? No, that's where this thing collapsed. Oh my god, I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go. I think we gotta go south of here, We gotta go out here in the field, all the way to the skull base. That's right. Are you able to grind and level up in this game? What we just did is that. So we got to this unwinnable scenario and I did a spell called Egress, which means we run away. We keep all of the leveling up that we just did the last time we did this dumb long fight. Oh, I'm so annoyed, bro. You just gotta do it all over again. All right. Run it back. Run it back, Aruni. I got a kind of crazy strategy to cut her off. Let's not let her have the throne. The bolt always do the same amount of damage. Very few of your characters will get one shot by the bolt. So after the first bolt, you can use Shower of Cure to give you a few more rounds to attack her. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. No? Okay. I thought I was going to try to confuse Domingo. Oh, shit. Kokichi's going to take the shot from the archers to the right again. My bad. That is not a safe nook. Unsafe nook. Hey, nice damage, dude. That's right. Goon's got that one level up. It's already, you're already seeing gains from it. It's nice. Please miss this. Please miss this. Huge. That's Kokichi, baby. Kokichi magic. Scott recommended an article from The Independent. Is Tim Robinson the funniest man alive? Yes, accept it, chat. It's not fucking Will Ferrell anymore. You gotta get used to that. Welcome to the new age. Alright, get over it. You're not the funniest? Chat, not even top 3 billion. Check the leaderboards. Yeah, where did you know what I mean? Like, hey, if you can just egress and keep your all your XP, why not goof around? Let's see what we're capable of out here. If we can prevent her from taking the throne, we can overwhelm her. The sleep, dude. The sleep's crazy. This sleep's crazy. Is this the final battle? Not even close. No. This battle is to grab a sword that will aid us in the final battle. Arthur, 17 damage? Why, dude? Why are you letting them do that to you? Kuntz is asleep, of course. Alright, little baby dragon. Trying to get some damage in, I guess. Hey, 13 damage is nice from little baby dragon. Yeah, go try to protect her. Look who else is using his sword for once. Oh my god. I regret it already. Light him up. Very good. 37 for just hitting a guy once is really good XP. I like it. Huge, 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 huge. 16 damage from Chris. Just smacking him with her cane is really cool. I guess that was the Holy Lance or whatever. Court just ignores those guys. He's moving up. If they won't attack him, no real sense in hanging out with them. Yes. And Kokichi will complicate things. Kokichi's dead if I leave him right here, but he's going to slow him down so that we can get Commander Domingo. Oh, shit! Miss Shayla, why? You fucking freak. Good thinking, Master Mage. He's like, I'm saving my MP. Very good. Yes. Sure. Uh-huh. I like this strategy, just like ignoring the people who are trying to slow you down. We'll see how this pans out. Dude, nice damage from Xylo. Ooh. Keep going, bro. Keep going. Yeah, okay, okay. I think this is another failure, right? But we're gaining intel and gaining XP. Most importantly, leveling up. Yeah, you better come protect your Miss Shayla, dude. She's already in danger. So weird. Why are you attacking with your staff, bro? Yeah, Kokichi's dead here. Bolts are nasty. Chat's explaining that the bolts are fixed damage. Meaning no matter what your defense is, the bolt's always going to do the same amount of HP. That's rough. Max, look out! You woke up. Tao's dead. Tao's so mad. She's like, you abandoned me! You moved on without me! You abandoned me! Max could die here, actually. That might be it, dude. Yeah, okay, game. Fuck. Like, fuck this. Fuck this. Alright, so the strategy to try to cut them off won't work. It simply won't. It was fun to try. If Spectrobes ever gets played, it means something bad happened? No. It just means, you know, we were playing through games really fast. I thought there was a shot this year we'd have to start Spectrobes. We came dangerously close. DK64 popping up slowed us down. Playing all the Mario Kart games that was not originally on the docket. Okay. Digimon and Pokemon, yeah. You missed, Gargoyle. You have to waste a whole turn to wake up. That's so crazy. There was no save in Tau. There's no timeline in which Tau survives. Alright, so that's the guy who killed Max last time. Couldn't pull it off this time. It's a big whiff. Okay, another big whiff. No, fuck that. Nope, fuck that. Okay, Blue's just never gonna hit this shot. It's just never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Just accept that. Blue's never gonna hit that. Lyle's got this. Okay. I wanted anyone to get the shot before we egress. In fact, yeah, I'll cheese it, bro. I'll cheese it. So fucking annoying. Hit the shot, bro. Hit the shot, and then we can egress. There we go. There we go. Now I can leave in peace. Okay. Gotta bring some deceased members back to life. Not Ken. Stop asking about Ken. You're asking too much. Tau is just destined to die. And what's crazy about these fights at this point, we're getting more money for each individual kill than it costs to revive anybody. We're not just grinding XP, we're making a ton of money. Alright. Here we go. So we gotta, take it one battle at a time, just as we were before. And then we, sorry, I'm thinking we should buy a spear for May. Does this town have a shop? Hell yeah. Oh, item shop. Oh, no, fuck that. I don't know if they got weapons here. I think we'd have to go back to the southwest for that. Who's got one? We don't have any extras. Here's the thing though. Nobody's hitting that shot because of her throne. Yeah, even if May has the range, it's just like May drops and you just replace somebody with May. If we fail again, I'll do it. If you could egress in real life, what would you use it for is an interesting question. Just like you get to try something, and then before it gets bad, you can leave. You just go, "Boop, I'm out." Skydiving? Yeah, that doesn't give you like experience points though. You missed. Yeah, no way you would use any of Domingo's MP right now. That's all for the final boss. Bank robbing? That's what we're talking about, right? Like it's like a... You're choosing your time loop. What do you want to get insanely good at? Poker tournament is a really funny suggestion. You would eventually win the poker tournament. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. Yeah, I think you could like imagine like using it just to like create the perfect stand-up set, you know? It's just like you're really fucking up. It's like, all right, egress. You could do it. Shit. Egress. No. Come up with something better. Egress. If Tao is destined to die, I wonder... No. We need Tao for the final boss. Alright. We need her just as bad as Domingo. It just doesn't look like it. She's just as important. Good kill, Kokichi. That's so nasty, bro. That's so nasty. Get a little woo here. Very nice. Yes. You better respond, PC. We're being aggressive. You better respond. We're being aggressive. You better think of something. Coming for Gort? Yeah, right, dude. 1 damage. No, this thing always hits hard. 1 damage, I said. Holy shit, Gort. Nasty. You know when they bring down an audience member at a basketball game to shoot a half-court shot? Reset until you nail it. Okay, so I think part of this, though, is also you're egressing until they pick your seat. How are you gonna guarantee they pick you? You need the opportunity of being selected in the first place. Isn't that just a save state? Yeah, we're essentially asking if you had a save state in a real life scenario, what would you use it for? Don't let Tao die, Gort. That's true. The difference is you keep the XP. Oh, come on, bro. It's just the archer horse. Jeopardy would be super fun. You could have the best night of Jeopardy ever. Well, here's the crazy thing. It's like, you still gotta pound the button at the right time, right? Ooh, Mulligan. Mulligan. I think she'll come for him if he's right there. Groundhog Day? Yeah, but you only get to, you get to choose it. Selectable Groundhog Day. But I feel like you can only use it in a circumstance. Dude. Arthur. Arthur's level 19. He's getting there. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire pays better and has multiple choice? Sure. I love the spear is totally irrelevant at that point. He just runs into you. Guns level 3. Defense 4. Love to see that, buddy. Maximum hit points 7. That's the real important stuff. That's how we're going to survive bolts. Max HP is clutch. Yeah, we dare you. We dare you. Yeah, I was just scared of Michaela popping off a couple of bolts a little early there. The mages on the right will not react at all from ranged attacks. All right, let's see. Gort hates it, but we'll give it a try. Could be some nice Arthur and Lyle XP. Or even Goots. Rick and Morty already did this joke streamer. Okay, I mean, we weren't joking. It was just a question from somebody in chat. Somebody in chat had a question, I was answering it. Okay, rewrite the guide. The guide sucks. The guide is stupid and wrong. Rewrite it. The enemy will in fact react. Well, it didn't for me. All right, good guide. Good guide. You got it. If you get shot while egressing, do you stay shot? Great question. The egress is immediate. So you're either dead or you get a successful heal as you regress. You remember the pain though. Oh, okay. All right. Bring on the gargoyles. Bring them on. Bring them on down. We do not fear the gargoyles. Nasty. The guide you're looking at says trust Gort. Yeah, Gort is so mad right now. Look at Max about to get a kill here. There you go, buddy. There you go. the baby dragon. Save Tao for that final boss. Get May up here, get a kill May. Probably could have moved May all the way up around. Okay, May. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Step aside. My patience wears thin. Yeah.
Good shit, Gort. Crazy damage, bro. 5 XP they gave him for that. Damn. So that is typically why we don't want to use Gort to get kills, because we're getting suboptimal rewards for that. Very nice, Kokichi. Level 9 Kokichi. Speed 3. Come on, bro. Come on now. Oh, do you know who you're fighting against? He's probably going to try the sleep attack. No. Going for the drop kick. Sure. God, I really want to use some magic against this guy, but it wouldn't be prudent. Gotta save it for that final boss. Damn. Come on, Guntz. Come on, bro. So annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's very annoying. Oh, now they're gonna get bolted. Alright. You should have fucking hit that gargoyle. If you didn't want to get bolted, you should have hit your shot, dude. Damn. There we go. Be more like Lyle. Defense is good for Lyle, man. We'll take it. Okay, once again, I'm a little concerned about MP. Is Lyle worth healing? Lyle is going to be one of our only damage sources against this final boss. Hey, nice. Level 11 blue. Empty level. Tough. Steps ahead. Did you ever end up watching Kunk on Earth? Some videos for sure. I love that Domingo can do 4 damage. It's so specific. Yeah. Not like ever like sit down and watch a lot of Netflix, but I feel like some segments on YouTube perhaps. Arthur's gonna help these two with that guy. Checkerboard it, dude. Gort, Blue, Kokichi, Tao, Domingo, Lyle, Guntz, Arthur are the ones that can attack all at the same time. We'll see. That's a pretty crazy formation you're imagining. I didn't realize Lyle was so hurt, dude. Oh! Damn. Lyle's gonna die. Sorry, Lyle. You gotta hit those. You gotta hit those. You gotta learn how to hit those, Blue. Egress. Oh shit. Mulligan. The idea was to protect him from a spell from the golden gargoyle, but that would not have worked out. Stepped into their trap. position. Yes, maybe you can save their life. Couldn't do it. Couldn't pull it off. High evasion enemies are so fucking annoying, bro. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. And by the way, Kokichi's a high evasion enemy. It just doesn't work like that when you're the player. Legitimately, they got like 50% accuracy, I feel like, when I'm trying to hit a flying enemy. Feels like a coin toss. Hey, Arthur wins coin tosses. We can move on. Let's you stand still, would you? Max, you just gotta hang back and ingress once we start losing. That's your job. God damn it. I swear it's 50%. It's so fucking annoying, bro. Why are you like that? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? All right, here's the thing, actually. I think Goonts dies in 1 Bolt 2 anyway. Meaning any heal you put into him is kind of worthless. He's just going to take 1 hit and die. So I think it doesn't fully make sense to heal Goonts right now. We'll stand by. Oh, it's you. Gotcha. Can you, like, kill this guy? Just kill him. Just hit 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 him. There you go. There you go, buddy. Woof. Okay. How did we do this last time without instigating Michaela? Like, we killed both of her bodyguards before she even did anything. I wonder if that's just how she's programmed. I don't remember how we did it. He's moving in. Might as well. Domingo, it's almost your time. I might top off Domingo. Taking 1 damage at a time. Domingo's actually got pretty hurt there. Get this kill, Gort. Come on, bro. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. You're so much better than that, dude. That's crazy. Fuck. Lyle, you're better than that. I watched you level up your attacks so many times. I know you're better than that, bro. 8 damage. That's nasty. Time for you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Nah, here's the thing. If somebody in chat says maybe she doesn't attack you until you attack her, I'm gonna accept that as a hint. I'm like, oh, okay, she won't attack us until we attack her. No. Not the case. Not the case. Not the case. Not the case at all. Nope. No. That's not at all how that works. They said maybe. I said maybe. I said it sounds like a hint. It's phrased like a hint. Okay. We're all right, though. We're all right. The run's not over. Domingo moving in. So here's what I'm wondering. Here's my current plan. I'm wondering if we can actually bait her out. I'm wondering if now everybody retreats, if she'll be like, wait, I gotta kill you all. You know what I mean? That's what I'm currently banking on. If we can get her to take 2 steps out of her throne, we can do something. We could really do something. But if she just hangs out there, we'll have to change our whole scheme again. All right, Blue. You're not ready for Durahans, bro. The range on Bolt 2 is infuriating. To be clear with you, chat, it is easily the most overpowered spell that has existed in this game up to this point. There's been nothing this cheap. Nothing close to as cheap as this one is. Alright, May. Not your best level up, but it's something. Out of the way, worm! Shit, Gord's dead. It's the strongest spell in the game. It's, what I'm saying is there's nothing close to as cheap as this. It's not just like, ooh, it's a stronger version of this spell. It's like, so far you can kind of like plan and strategize around shit. Okay. Okay. We found your limit, did we? We found it. Domingo needs a heal before we push in. So yeah, that is unfortunately the sacrificial Xylo strategy. We're testing the limits of her spell here. I don't think we're healing you, Goons. Sorry, bro. So sacrificial Goons? Sacrificial Goons. Goons is kind of shit anyway. Never sacrificial max. Yeah, let's get Bluey back there. You're gonna have to heal our good buddy Domingo. Oh my god. Domingo still needs heals after that. Heal level 2. That's how you can move up. Alright, actually, so here's the thing. I think if she hits... I still don't fully understand how overpowered this spell is, but I think if she hits Xylo, it'll do 1, 2, 3. I think Tau gets hit too. So I think we gotta move Tau back. Gort's fuming. Damn. So she heals 10 per turn? Is that what we're learning? Tough. You don't have to kill her? You do have to kill her, yeah. But what we're saying is... It's kind of nuts. We can get an item that can do the same spell she's doing to us. Once. So if she steps up, she dies this turn. Bummer. Damn, Bolt 2 is crazy. It's crazy. So I wonder if it's you. I wonder if we give it to Tao. Oh shit, we have to take it from Baby Dragon. So, okay. Got it. We can't really pass things around mid-fight. That makes sense. Okay. Kokichi should be the only person taking damage here. So we gained 2 on her there. Now it's May's turn to do a sacrificial play here. God, I can't believe they turned up her evasion too. Actively, they're trying to make this unbearable, dude. I wonder if I can get on that bullhead. Yeah, I don't know, dude. 7 damage. Domingo's not here, dude. We don't win this with Domingo doing 7 damage. Gort, you're up next, dude. You're up next. Arthur, you gotta hit those. No. I'm gonna fucking cheese this shit, dude. No more of that. No more. There you go, buddy. You gotta hang back to egress, dude. Okay. You shall heal Gort. Sure, Chris, that's nice. Okay. Item. Use Sword of Light. You can't use it. Right. Okay, so I guess I should fly you back to Max, who could use it. Get him back to him. I'm interested in getting Tao involved. Choosing attack, which is cool. May might actually survive this. Nope. Alright, it's Gort time, baby. It's Gorton time. Bro, we're just not making progress. You don't make progress without Gort. Max is not promoted though, so he can't equip it. It was more a strategy if you egress to the fight. Okay. Got it. No, no. Well, hold on. Hold. There you go. Now, if we fail again, we can come back with renewed strength, is what we've learned. Good, 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 good. Yup. We got this now. You can't stop us now. You're my egress, man. Blue, I'm gonna have you do 1 damage occasionally again. I wonder what caused her to switch up her targets. Gort's not mad. Nope. No. No. That's funny. It's funny you think I'll tolerate that. Domingo's got extra aggro. He really does. Fuck. I've been saving Domingo's MP for this fight. It's already gone, bro. I think freeze level 3 is not worth it. Good, buddy. Good. Have Blue get the chest to the right. Yeah, I hear you. I think she also prioritizes any 2-hit combos. So I think once Gort takes damage, we'll move Chris in, who will die in 1 turn. But I don't think we move Chris in just yet. I'm gonna guess she kills Tao next. Tao's got some MP, dude. That's very nice. Hey, 14, 14. Very nice, Tao. Very, very nice. Yeah, everybody hates Domingo. This is actually great for us. Domingo can tank this. Yep. Good shit, Domingo. Use their hatred for Domingo against them. We can win it right here. We will, in fact. I'm not going to let anybody miss. We got this. No more misses. Not on my watch. Gort level 12. Okay, come on, Gort. Come on, Gort. Okay. Arthur, finish the fight, bro. This is your hit. Finish this fight. Nope, Arthur, you heard me, right? This is your moment, Arthur. This is your moment. You're blowing this. Fine. Wasn't meant to be. Ty will take. Oh shit! No. Ty will finish the fight. She didn't die? No, she must have just healed. Okay. Yeah, she healed without taking a turn. That was weird. That's Gort, baby. That's your raw Gort.
Though you can take my sword, you will never stop Dark Soul. Dark Dragon will be set free.
Holy shit. Nasty fight.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Holy cow. Or sorry, I missed that text.
Will Dark Soul release Dark Dragon from the bonds of the ancients? Or will Max stop Dark Soul and save all of Rune from the ultimate evil? The Shining Force hurries on to prompt.
Jabawabs, thank you for gifting 10 gift subs. What a fight. That was bullshit. Yeah, unlike a bunch of the other fights in this game, that one was extraordinarily bullshit. That was a rough one, man. That's why I had no qualms cheating against it. Not only did they give her like the craziest magical spell you haven't seen up to this point, they gave her like fucking high evasion. And a throne through which you can only approach from the front. Man, yeah. They gave her everything they possibly could there. And she has infinite MP, exactly, yeah. Question mark, MP. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. That's a tough fight. I don't know why they did that. What a woman. Alright, chat, let's talk about this week. Okay, so, I'm assuming, Bit of Wittgenstein, I'm assuming that the bosses in this game just can't get debuffs. I know she's got Dispel, but I've got to assume it does not work against bosses. That would be in the guide. Alright, so, this week, coming up, there will be a new Min-Max show that I'll be hosting. We'll be doing the best music of 2025 episode, so that'll be cool. There'll be a new delayed input. Friday will be Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Saturday will be Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Maybe a little bit of Tetris 99. Get some Kirby skins. And then next Monday, we'll be back for Shining Force. We'll be right back here next Monday. And then, my stomach is acting up. And then after that, I will be heading to LA for the Game Awards. So there's a Friday and Saturday stream I will be missing, but we'll be right back the Monday after that. So yeah, that's the schedule coming up. Bagel Bites time. I hunger. Oh, true. Yeah. I'll be missing a stream Friday and Saturday, but I will be doing the Easy Allies podcast that week. Sure. So it's not like I'll be completely offline. What time do you think it is? What time do you think it is? Friday, you're there for it. Yeah, Game Awards is Thursday, and like we don't record that podcast till super late Thursday night, but it'll be up Friday. So cool. Lots of stuff to look forward to coming up ahead. I am really looking forward to this weekend's games. Metroid Prime 4. Hell yeah. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Hell yeah. Hanging out with Mucho. Hell yeah. How'd the Giants do tonight? Very good. Very good. The Giants showed up tonight. The Giants have nothing to be ashamed of. Should we be excited for the awards? You got to ask Jason Schreier. At this point, Jason Schreier knows more about the Game Awards than I do. I'm not sure how. He's just got those kind of connections. You got to tune into his streams, not here. You won't get scoops from me. How's the music selection been for the podcast? I'm going to save that for like Wednesday morning. You only pick 3. You pick 3, and I think I kind of have my 3 already. I'm wondering about doing any Donkey Kong Bonanza tracks. I'm wondering about it. I don't know. Seems like we got to expand outside of that, But anyway, yeah, fun week ahead. There's really only one Donkey Kong Bonanza option. It's the Zebra song, right? So I'm asking, like, is it too typical to just, I mean, yeah, you're right. You know what? It's called Best Songs of the Year. And if we're being honest and true, that is quite easily one of the best video game songs of the year. Yeah, don't get cute. You're right. Why mess around? Nah, you're right about it. You're right about it. I think, you know, you try to like impress people. You try to go outside the box and you're like, look at this little gem I found. But we're talking about the best. So you're right. Let's do it. Let's get it in there. I'll do my best. Kyle Hilliard will be on there too. And I wonder if Kyle Hilliard will pick the Zebra song. Did you find Digimon ones? Nah, I really don't think, as much as I love Digimon Story Time Stranger, I don't think any of those songs are the best songs of the year, you know? My favorite track in the game is probably the one where you go to the movie theater lobby. I like that one. But, you know, that's not best music. Sweet cat. I'm actually got like some homework to do. I'll do a bit of writing for the Game Awards tonight, so that's fun. So yeah, we're just getting warmed up here. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Appreciate you. Fun day of streaming. Tough boss fight. It's all gonna be easy going from here. We just had to egress, man. You just got to egress, then come back and cheat. Remember, don't let me get away with how much time manipulation I used on those misses. I was just far beyond the mood of like missing this standing enemy that much. So yeah, you know, put that in the record books. There is an asterisk, but we got through it. Yep. See y'all Friday. Have a great week, everybody. Appreciate y'all, and thanks for hanging out. Bye.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you